don't think I used anything, but just always check. I do like that there's these, like, obviously with everyone doing all the traveling and whatever that they do, it makes sense that there'd be little just places that exist in the world, stop-offs, rest stops, whatever. Oh yeah, I turned the reticle off, didn't I? Cool. Joshua trees. I like that this wood is more dry and sun-bleached. Little javelinas running around. One of those, they're tiny. They look tiny and not scary. So they're a lot smaller than a typical boar. And they're not technically pigs. They are more related to not pigs, I don't remember. But they, a couple of these attacked my neighbor's dog when I was a kid. 'Cause they've got little tusks, they're sharp tusks. And they will defend when there's babies around. So. Wait, was this? Oh, this is just a workbench, but there's not like a campfire here. Just the signs of the... Wait, who are you? Oh, Silga! Is this where you are? I forgot about.
Now,
Yeah.
what secrets does this transmitter thing hold?
I love Silga.
I'll bet I can use it to put words of my own into the air. Maybe I can build a whole new rig with this transmitter. A lot smaller, and a lot stronger.
I wonder if she's gonna be a returning character for maybe a DLC to try and build an array to better communicate with Bohai, who has an updated focus and is traveling back across the ocean now. No way! Is this a staghorn choya? Are you serious? I knew there were freaking prickly pear, but I never noticed staghorn choya. Which makes sense because staghorn choya is the kind of cactus skeleton that the Tenakth are using in their spears. That I've been like, but I haven't seen that kind of cactus. But it would have to be, well, similar to this, but different. This is too small. There's other varieties that grow bigger and longer and get you better skeletons, but that are still long and thin. It's honestly, their spears are more like what the skeleton you would see. Staghorn choya skeleton looks like the material the Tenakth spears are made of. But when I was a kid, fun story about this, there was a bunch of these in our backyard, and I was a little girlier because, you know, I was 3 or 4 and I was a little girl, so I was being raised to like little girl things, and this is probably part of the reason I stopped liking feminine things, but I was wearing a tutu and tights, like a whole leotard. I don't know if I was in activities or something, but I had like a little ballerina outfit, right? And I was in my yard, and one of these had died, and all these little bits fall off the little arms. And I think I'd even been participating in, we had a bird bath, but like it was empty, and we were playing something and we filled it with a bunch of these for some reason. There was just a bunch of dry and dead bits of these around the yard that needed cleaned up because that happens. Summers get hot. It's brutal on plants. They gotta shed bits of themselves. And so, like in cactus, especially, like birds will land on these to get, they'll perch on the spines or whatever, and they get knocked off by wind, whatever it might be. And so I was out in our yard, and some had been raked up or piled up in a bit of an area, and somehow I'd gotten close enough to it, and I was wearing, like I said, like leotard tights, and they got stuck all up and down my arms and legs. And the way you get them off, you can't just grab them off and pull, because then they're stuck in you. So someone had to go and painstakingly endure my screaming child reaction with a fine-tooth comb, and you work them out with the comb. And then they've got little smaller spines that you can't see, so then you go through with tape to get them stuck. And then you just wait for the rest of the splinters and slivers to work their way out. Gosh, Staghorn Choya. Oh, Aloy, these pants are not good for being around Staghorn Choya. And they made it like they're tall too. Like they will get taller than a person. These are little babies. Can't believe I didn't notice that before. Alrighty, dead Oseram and some green shine.
No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool?
At least they had the rope so he could find his way out. I wonder if we're gonna find more down there. Maybe there'll be a data point. I don't know. But I love that view, looking down on this city of lights. Gosh, that's such a tragedy. Senseless, avoidable death. It's playthru's fault. Oh, you can follow the rope through. Okay, there's probably going to be a fight if there's concealing omen. So I can actually highlight the track and follow it to the room he was in. Interesting. I mean, there's clearly visible green shine directly under the surface. Tried to hold his breath. Got pretty far in.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Yeah, I was just trying to get down here. Sad. Yeah, it's a squeeze through crack scenario. Oh, it's underwater? Why? It's creepy. Oh, that was it. Oh, I bet the concealing omen is there just to draw your attention to the crack. It's such a odd placement for it, though. Maybe this cave wasn't always sunken until Moorland flooded. Oh, I wonder if that's what happened. No, I think it's a case of this person tried to hold their breath and they weren't quick enough. Well, cool. We did that sunken cavern. I do want to pop up and grab this just because of completionist sake. Hello, hello. Oh, you just missed a great story about my childhood getting covered in head to toe in Staghorn Choya, which is because I found that kind of cactus around here. It's these little, no, that's a prickly pear. No, is it? No, that's Staghorn. So, these, come on, daytime. Alrighty. When I was a kid, I was like 4, 5. I was preschool age, maybe kindergarten at the latest. So we had these growing in our yard. And like birds will land and knock it off when there's fruit, or the wind will knock off like some of these little arms. They're not attached by much. And so there was a bunch of it in our yard that had been gathered into some areas for cleanup. And I was a kid out in the yard playing in my tutu with tights on, and I got the clothing makes attracted it in, and then they stuck in my skin up and down my arms and legs, and then someone had to go through with a comb. You get the comb under the spines and then pull it up to get them out, and then you have to put tape on your skin to try and get the little smaller stickers that are like little needle thin invisible bits and get them out, and then you just wait for the rest to get out on its own. Staghorn Cholla. Cholla. Yeah, it was fun.
Where is everyone? My focus might show me more.
Wait, the data point? Did I scan this when I came here before? I probably did. Oh my god, bird. Yeah, I did. Hey, another gay character, though. A drowned to death gay character, but still. And Silga. You know, I was thinking I could see Silga being a returning character to build, because when Aloy, you know, talks to her, she's talked about building out the transmitter, getting it more long range. I can see them building like some sort of storyline to develop a better transmission system to talk to the Quen. I can see Silga returning to be a part of that. Diversity win. The drowned person is gay. The grooming creeper space MILF is a lesbian. But Liz is too. But the only one we interact with is awful.
Ready to get in the air?
Yep. Alright, what am I doing now? What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I'm looking for I don't need to flag that. I can see the dragon on top of the building. Get off my screen, flag. This is really pretty to fly into. I like that we still get the fountain even if it's only in spirit. And I like that it's like the holograms make it like, you know, a desert mirage almost, because it's like something you see, but when you get there, it's not really there. It's just a trick of the light. Yeah, yeah. They're rivals to lovers trope in the best way. The line between hate and love is very thin, or whatever she says. Although you precious, precious soul. Now, do you think the missing data points are underground or above ground? Because some of the stuff about Stanley that I found was definitely more above ground teasers, but then some of it was definitely not. Go away, birds. Nobody loves you, Boymots. Literally nobody loves you. Coolest thing I'll say to anyone ever, but in this case it's very true. Both of them? Okay. I do want to have a look.
Ready for this?
Hey! Oh, I don't like it. Don't hurt my bird. I don't want to fight, I'm just here to explore. That's one way to get away without endangering the bird. I mean, I did look directly at the beam of the convoy and still fly above it. And I love how the dust, which in this kind of place, and that's the thing, you know, all the arguments about the fog, I'm like, well, if the land is still re-terraforming, like, there'd be a lot of issues with blowing dust, because if there was no root system holding all these soil, topsoil down, that's literally, think about the dust bowl. And that's what they're basically saying is a new dust bowl.
Good use of this.
So like the erosion in some places, like California Valley, just totally just getting like, it makes sense to me that there's no roots, there's nothing holding it together. There'd be massive erosion, and when you do get the earth being terraformed, you're gonna get volatile winds as it's making new sense of itself, and you're gonna have that still going on with the tides and the sun, but evaporating water. Like, even if the atmosphere is not breathable for humans, there's clearly some atmosphere remaining. It's just a different makeup.
Not impressed with those lights at all.
I get frustrated going in here because I tend to get lost, and also I feel like you can't fast travel out for some reason, right? But I will overcome. I'll persevere. But to do the elevator, you have to go from up here, right? But clearly, I've only gone back down here when absolutely necessary. So, was it that you thought you could see it, but you just couldn't reach it? Or, like, it was not in scanning range, but you thought you could see the, where it would have been? Like... Or you said it was like blocked behind sand, because I feel like I saw something in the lobby of this building um, that I was trying to get to and I never figured out how to get to. So that's just the one I already found in this area. Wait, where did that vent panel go? Oh, really? Because this is where we found Poseidon. One of these. Yeah, or if like Moreland's crew was like, oh, we found this. And put them all somewhere, and we just don't know where that is. Because this is where we go, isn't there, there's 2 dragon rooms, and one of them is where we go to get the piece for the, hot air balloon. So I remember that much. Because you have to get to it from, like, behind the burrowers. But I'm curious, what was that vent, though? Like, I had it on my focus and then I don't see it anymore. I hate that this is, like, making squishy noises. It makes sense, there's not really anywhere for the moisture to vent. But it's uncomfortable. Where was that vent? There. What happens to it? It just disappears. That is so odd.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's the same way you get over, because it's, remember, if you remember, there's an alternate entrance to get over to the other lobby for the hot air balloon quest, and I think that's just part of that quest. being thorough, making sure I'm not missing anything. Because this is the bridge with the vantage above the Tide Ripper arena. That is one thing with it being all lit up down here the whole time. It's like a lot harder for any data points to stand out. Like in the rest of the game, they're the only glowing thing you're gonna see. I do like that no more Tide Rippers can get down here though. I am very curious about how they got here in the first place. You know what I've never done before that I watched someone do the other day is if you zoom it out, you can get kind of a look at the whole thing a little better in photo mode. When you pull up a vantage, and I thought that was kind of neat. Ember. I love all the embers. I don't know though, a Tide Ripper swimming in through here is some serious sharks coming out of the pool drain shit. When I was a kid, I don't remember who told me that, but it was just like this like terrorizing fear. At one point, sharks in the pool drain. Is that a thing that like kids are told, or is it just something that we instinctively know is a threat? This is what makes me think that this is the bowls of black water with fish like the stars in the sky, because these fish are like luminous. But you can't really see that through the panels. So I don't know. Okay, look, this is something. Because like we would have swam through all this before, so maybe it's something you need to come back. No, because this is just the Poseidon room, isn't it? So it's, you do experience this one drained. Yeah. I think it's interesting that that's still there. Oh yeah, we talked about that already. That's right. Okay. I can see a Tide Ripper coming up through here though. Except for that there's a grate and nowhere for it to get in, but... I just wanna the story behind this. Like, I need more Gaia cast. Shantae, Anna. No, this is the one I was in before. Is this the same lobby or is this the secondary lobby? No, I think it's the same one. I was just that's the thing, is there's the two lobbies that kind of look similar. Because I think the other one kind of looked like it. Ugh, all this mud. So gross. I say that, but I've totally, absolutely gone into a river and taken mud and rubbed it all over myself to like look like Rambo or whatever, Predator, whichever one. Like as an adult.
This'll break my fall.
I looked around down here for a good while. Wait, what did I just see? Got one. Ooh. Do you have this one? I mean, I assume you probably have this one, since this one was not hard to find, except for that I missed it the first time, but whatever.
This machine doesn't like fire.
Ah!
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Oh, I don't have fire equipped. Okay, I do have fire spikes. Oh, shoot. I turned that off. That's right. I'm not in a good spot. Light on fire, buddy. There we go. No, thank you. Die. And then you... Longbow. No reticle is something to get used to.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Eric would say.
What's that? I think I already have the one from in the car. Yeah. It's the kids studying for school. Parsley. Elvis Parsley. Elvis Parsley. I like that there's this little bit. I feel like I already did a lot of exploring around this hotel. But I don't know, because some of that data point I did miss was like in a really obvious position, so I don't feel like I really did anything right. There we go. That's outside, so that's useless to me. Aloy. Nope, okay. I think it's interesting also with, I was thinking about Aloy's name also, it's just got the, you know, the Alpha Aloy. Ross didn't know, but I was thinking about, I was just pondering. What is this? I think I've been here. Yeah, I have. Yeah, this is Kyle's thing.
Here I come.
Am I hearing stuff from outside, maybe? Because I thought there's not a lot of animals in here, and I thought I killed them. Wait, what? No, I found this one. Right? Yeah, this is talking about real meat versus farmed meat. Or the synthetic. And it'll be something like Cabos. Sebos. So but backwards, and they're gonna be evil. What? how slow that cranks up sometimes. It's like, oh, okay.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I'm gonna need to run and get a water because my throat is getting a little dry and it kind of hurts a little to talk. So, what is that? No, that's one I already have. That's the two I just was looking at. That's the one in the car, isn't it? Car and the bus? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will be right back because my, yes, exactly. That is the spelling. I'll be right back. I need hydration. So, I'm gonna leave Aloy in here looking at the pretty stuff, marveling, and I shall return in a moment. Okay, I am back with beverage that I will sip and then go back to playing because my throat's still dry. I had a brilliant thought while I was gone and I've forgotten it. I'll have to see if I can get it to come back. I almost just texted to say it too. Shoot.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Same, Aloy. With the heater on and it's 70 out, but that's because it's 70 out. The heater's set to 68, so it wasn't on. It's just the temperature range here when it's this time of year is a little weird. Ooh, no, I think I found this one already. Oh, what? What the fuck? There it is. Right out in the open, Astro. Right out in the open. Oh my god! Wait, so which... There's another one? It's the audio one. Okay, I still haven't found the one you're looking for. For a second, I was like, how are you missing this? No, I'm missing this because underwater is scary when there's snap moths nearby. And I came back here once, and I get frustrated because I get turned around. Yeah, I don't know how I missed these before. I missed these because underwater is scary. I like the way they took this, though. Yeah, I am without excuse, except for the snap maw that patrols right there. Her little leg flail, but I like that it's not every time. Okay, so the room you're talking about, though, that you thought it was in for the audio one, out of these, which one was it? Because I know it's not that one, so that leaves... these? What is this icon? Or is that just the weird... That's just the shape of the drain. It looks like a little keyhole. So either this one or that one? Okay. Let's see what we can figure out. See if I can remember how I did this the first time. Okay. Or like, did we get there from a underground tunnel? I feel like. Well, let's see what makes sense on the map. There's a stairwell here. But I think that just leads down to there, not to these. One of them was, I remember, under the Eiffel Tower. And the other was... because we had to go into a pump room. Did we swim into it from above? Gosh, so much time has passed, you know? Fat shake. Let's get lazy. Yeah, I can see that being a real place. Especially in a tourist zone. Like, yeah, I'll hand that one to you guys. So I think I gotta get... Nah, because I can't get through the arms of it, can I? I don't remember. How this all went. Come on, Aloy. No, okay. We tried. I wish I remembered. Well, I can climb up this mud. Force it if I have to. I know I can get on this building. Just gotta go around the side of it. That one little circle of light had me fooled for a second. Okay. Yeah, isn't it like... Where was the entrance? I wish I remembered. It's hard because, you know, we've done all these quests one time. I want to consume the writing you guys paid someone to do. I don't... Yeah, that too. I feel like... This is something. Have you been in this one? I think this is the other one. No, this is the bottom one. Damn it. Useless. Okay. I'll still have a look around. We might both see something we missed before. What's pinging? It's the door I just came through, though. Yeah, it is.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
He wasn't born into money. Well, neither was Tilda, but well, I don't know. Tilda sounds like she was kind of born into money. I feel like, was the way in from inside a building? Or was this part of a different quest? Gosh, I wish I remembered worth anything. This rings a bell. And this is something, at least. I thought this is climbable. Crap. Yeah, because then you go in through here, and you go down there. But now it won't let me climb this. Did you get to... This is from the ornament quest, not from... Okay. Okay. Gosh, I can't remember for beans.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Yeah, it's because it's really humid down here. That's why everyone that says that the dry heat is completely justified in making that remark. I don't remember how I got down there. I mean, it was a tunnel system though, right? Like low-lying, waterlogged. Gosh, what was it? What freaking... was it? Is this audio data point, like, listed anywhere? Or not? Have you looked?
Will you glide in?
You think? Nope, I've been here. Gosh. Oh, this is breaking my brain. Like, I remember hugging this building, hiding from burrowers. Oh. Yeah, I would love to take a look at that and see if, hmm. Yeah, go ahead. I would be happy to have a look at that resource and see if there's something one of us missed, or can think of a different approach or something, because gosh, I'm racking my brain here and it's not clicking for me. I seem to remember one of the drains, I thought, being near this Statue of Liberty replica. And I mean, this seems to be reinforcing that. But it's clearly not this. Or maybe I'm just remembering getting that code, but I remember it's all blur now. So what is the one? Which is it? This one? Do you know what it's called? The Lumiere Grande incident. Secondary pump node. How did I miss that? Okay, let's see if I can find a alternative. Ow! Got a pain in my side randomly. It might be the angle I'm sitting at, but it's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to get to it. This says missable. Let's see if this website says anything. Nothing. And there's a Reddit thread from 2 weeks ago talking about missables. Yeah, I guess it was in the coral, so it was harder to... It's hard that they would make it hard to see, and then you can't get it. Do they have any other... Yeah, that should go to say something. That, something that's supposed to be along the quest path. There's the thing is my first 3 playthroughs of Horizon Zero Dawn, I didn't even use the compass to find data points. I looked around for them, and I didn't know that the compass data point indicator was even a thing. And I'm pretty thorough, so I'm kind of frustrated, just like, because I play this for the story, and now I'm missing part of it that I can't get without replaying the game. And now this playthrough is never going to have that data point until I hit a New Game Plus, which I know these are all going to get cleared out at that point anyway, but it's like, really? Like, come on. I just want to be able to get everything. I didn't know. I had no indication that it was going to get closed off. Unless... Ah, really?
It's not hooking onto that.
Yeah, I guess, there's an answer. Damn. So I was right, this is under the Statue of Liberty. But they're not gonna let you back in there. Oh! Wait. No? Is this just a little... Yeah, no, it's useless. It's just... This isn't the way in. Is it? I was wrong. It's blocked by sand. Blocked by sand. Like you said. Unless... Nope. I'm just gonna double check how to even get in there. See if I'm just forgetting something or missing something. No, there's definitely a hole in the ground that you swim through. There's a pipe, and it is directly under this damn leg. I think it's just been filled in. So hard to tell what I'm actually looking at. So the picture I'm looking at seems to be from this angle, and it's pointing right there. It's saying to go down through a hole. Was it this? I think it was this. And now it's just blocked. Or it's some it was somewhere right at the base of this. But it's by the secondary pump node, which is... Okay.
Not catch a break for this heat.
And this one is, the pipes are these little archways under this building, and I think they've both been blocked. Or all of the archways are filled in now. That's just a bummer. This was where we came to get the dragon head, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, this is the vent that we were looking at before, I guarantee you. It's just part of the dragon head quest. Yeah, I might do that because it's a little jarring when it was like, it discourages me from wanting to do more data point collection because it's like, well, this playthrough's already, like, I just want to learn your story, which I can do from the internet, but I want to find it. I don't want to, like, I feel like a failure now. I don't know, like, not like a fail, like, you know, but like a little. It's just, this one just feels a little unfair. That's all. And I don't like having that as my feedback on this game, but it does, so. I'll say it. Like, I'm not gonna not have criticism against the game just because it's a game that's in a franchise I love from a company I generally trust. Like, I trusted Bethesda. They made it so I'm wary of everyone. And I don't want to see companies slip down into the habits they had. I'm forgiving to a point because this game was made in the middle of a pandemic and because Horizon was not buggy or like full of holes for the most part. So this is just, I will take this as a fluke, but it's frustrating. Well, that's the thing, is like, when you look at it in the list, it's kind of, it's just, you know? It feels like how the shock burrowers feel. It's a burrower at this point. I'm not going to stop and scan every iteration of a burrower. Like, I probably killed it before it was even a relevant matter. Okay. I am curious now about some of these missing glyphs.
If you've got strike pieces, I've got the walls.
That's not.
Going down.
I do want to make a change real quick to what I've got on display up here. Just because it's March. Make it March appropriate. What's up, Stemmer?
Hey,
In a
Lloyd.
world.
This old wordsmith is always happy to see you.
Yeah.
The fireworks are still going strong, lighting up the sky like a never-ending party. So, did you want to change the lights?
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky. Why, by the forge, would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Although, is there anything that works
The
for a
old
birthday?
wordsmith's heart warmed as a friend. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
I need to be off.
you know where to...
St. Patrick's Day is next week? Yeah, next week. Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday. Thursday. The 19th is Saturday. This Thursday. So yeah, that works for me. Alrighty. I want to do another diving sunken cavern if I have any left. I think I did this one. Did this one. I didn't do this one. So we'll this was
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
part of that one quest. Where's the I don't know why he's acting like he's got more to say to me. I don't think he's got anything to say to me that we haven't already talked about.
Improved, amazing Aloy! Have you reconsidered my offer of another trip into the sky?
I've done all these,
I've
so
already gone. These people should have a turn.
sorry, my back is hurting. I've got a back rest that I need to adjust real quick. Okay, fast travel.
I'm just about to start setting up the track.
I do, while I'm down here, I kind of want to, well, no, I'm not going to. I need to get parts. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this campfire, unlock this one, and then dive. gonna go on foot. Why does something sound like it's inches away from me and there's nothing near me? No. Gotta get that practice in. Getting there with the no reticle. I might do that for my next Zero Dawn playthrough. Interesting. Is there green oh, what? You guys garden near kill here? Let's see how this goes. Well, you're wearing a helmet. As are you. And you are wearing a pouch of blaze. And a patroller. I'm gonna change it to my infiltrator. I feel like there's something about the way Aloy is positioned that I just like better in this game for going no reticles. Or maybe I'm just better as a player, I don't know. I hear green shine.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just...
Hold out. I can live with that as a name.
You guys really moved on from that pretty quick.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Wait, where'd he go?
Afraid to show yourself, coward?
I need help here! You okay?
I need backup!
What? Go. Damn. Oh no, you didn't.
How do you like me now?
I like that line a lot. They got all the thunder jar pots on them. Did I just say thunder jar? Damn. This Chuckwalla brought to you by Aim Assist. Thunder jar. Oh my god, Aloy. I wish there were gambit quail around here. Freaking cute. Thunder jar. See, that thing to just encounter out in the wild is kind of nice. That just feels like natural. Did I miss? Is that what happened? Does that only work on machine? There we go. You gonna do anything, Fox Rider? I mean, I get it. I set you on defensive, but I also use some of my little arrow things.
Over here! No!
The crap, Aloy. Fighting on a hill. Kinda weird. Okay, there's one of you left. Where'd he go? Or her, sounds like. Maybe. Or two of them?
Get over there!
Weapons at the ready!
No!
Like, are you guys gonna have Grimhorn parts all over you? Or are these just plowhorn stuff?
Bridgewater's the wrong ammo for that.
Interesting. I don't like the noises. Is this not... Like, is this something I missed because I drained it? Because I definitely remember this quest. Getting the walleye vibes. Like, I knew this was on the other side of this village, but... Yeah, because I remember coming down here, and there was a person on a elevator, and we had to do stuff, and pulled the elevator up, and we flooded the cavern. Or I don't know. Am I supposed to come back here, or is it something else? Yeah, no, this is different than but I feel like this seems to indicate it exits into here. So that's what I'll select. And see what it says. There we go. Couldn't get in the other way, so... That's annoying, because it's either they, like, will attack anything, or I can't get it to attack at all. God, this is creepy. But I feel justified now, because this current's going one way. See any green shines? Interesting, so is this that same place I just was, but now I've flooded it? When I popped that barrier? Because that's what seems to have happened.
That was something. You're my prisoner. Raise the alarm!
Coming!
Victories end here.
See where she went?
Keep it up!
Damn. Not exactly intended for humans.
I've got her in my sight!
Buddy!
What?
Okay, but I didn't grab any green shines, so like... It still didn't do this right.
Death to the Outlander!
Damn. I want to shoot you in the head.
Ammo's out.
Damn. There it is. Oh no, how did you lose her? You're the one that decided to go up against a person that defeated Keyless. Ah! I do like that I had an impact on the world here,
Washed off
but
some of the sweat.
where's the green shine? Is this where I came out of, or was it? Okay, okay. Something's pinging. Damn, this one's deep. Further down, further in? Okay. Ah, it's gonna be one of these deals. Remember, when I go to leave, I had to squeeze the crack to get in. Oh, I don't like those noises. Aloy is braver than me. No contest. Oh, we're gonna have a little...
We'll eat right through that metal.
Yeah, we are. Someone to avoid. That's not even stealth kelp. Oh, Aloy, this is terrifying. Damn. How do I even get away from it? It's a tracker burrower. It can track me. Like, this doesn't look like stealth kelp. Doesn't move like stealth kelp. What am I supposed to do? There's no stealth kelp. Do I hide above it and let it go past, and then I sneak down behind it real quick? Quick as I can? I don't know what else to do. Can I get out of the water in here? Can I get away from it? What do I do? That made it work, I guess. I just feel so helpless. I don't have smoke bombs equipped right now, I don't think, so...
That's it. Just keep swimming.
Alright, Greenshine, where are you at? Like, is this just like prototype stealth kelp that didn't get updated? Because I need it to be. Because it's coming back. It's gonna swim right by me. I'm choosing to believe that this is stealth kelp. Neat!
Could use acid against it.
Okay, bye. Well, at least now we know that. Awesome. That was scarier than it had any right to be. I don't like feeling helpless. See, this is normal stealth kelp. I don't know what the deal is with this stuff in the hallway. Being all weird. I have no idea where it's gonna let me out at. Where am I? I don't know. It was a loop. So this is still within the first crack I squeezed through or not? I can't tell. This looks like outward-ish, so let's just see if it is. Gosh, it's creepy down here. Like, I know Aloy doesn't run out of air, but it creeps me out. That low bass rumble that you hear right now, doing the Jaws nod, is exactly why. And whatever noise this is. Let's see if we're gonna get these guys for a third time now. You guys just like permanently hang out here? Yep. We dealt with them twice. That is useful to have some permanent human enemies if you need, you know, if you enjoy melee or... And it speaks to the fact that once you've got something like Regala's faction, something for people to unify around who disagree with the status quo, even if it's a good status quo, generally. There's nothing that's perfect for everyone. 'Cause people have differing opinions, even people that otherwise would find themselves united. Why am I so low on Pale Bloom? What am I missing here? I need apexes on them. It's interesting there's no apex sunwings. Makes sense though. I'm gonna go, I think I need stalker parts, so I think I'm gonna fight some stalkers for a little bit. Just to get some more of those. First I'll go to a campfire. I wonder if they're going to introduce ghost levels again. I did like my ghost level counter as a bragging right. So, are there any good stalker sites? Are they all in the jungle? I feel like the only ones I can really think of were in the jungle. Yeah. Unlock this campfire first.
May your blade be bright.
Champion, won't you sit for a moment?
Hey, look who's on duty.
Come, champion. I have news.
What news
Hail Regala's conqueror.
have you?
That was good.
Are there still rumors? Interesting. What's left to discover?
I spotted a crew of Ostrom, setting up camp southwest of here. They're lucky Chief Hikaru tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I'm sure they don't mean any harm.
Pretty sure I've already met them.
Maybe I should talk to them when I get a chance. Figure out what they're doing out here.
Honor and strength.
I do want to change up outfits again just because I've been wearing this one a lot. And I'm not going to be stealthy against this stalker. This one's just cool looking. That is pretty. I'm not going to sneak up on a stalker. Still attempts to sneak up on a stalker. That's the stalker site, right? Yeah. Near the mine. I think I see it. Thought I saw one. Well, there's always...
Oh, stalkers. Favorite invisible killing machines.
Trying to do some tear blasting on specific parts is kind of interesting with no reticle. Damn. Wait, where did Invisifriend go? Yep.
Gotcha!
Great. Damn that bounty as it goes, since I've had rock breaker claws disappear on me. I need to get Apex Stalker hearts.
Getting somewhere.
That's all I wanted, that's all I needed. Now you're gonna die. But there's usually 3 of you, so where's your buddy? Well, if there is another one, this will do the trick.
I can get it from my stash later.
Festus, do your worst. Like, is this the only stalker site? Oh, thanks. Thanks. The body paint is pretty cool. I haven't really wanted to put face paint on her. This... Like... I'm not gonna lie, I really miss the Ataru Planeswalker. I liked how it looked in the light. And I liked the white stripe on the nose. Come on, stalkers. Okay. Are there, I mean, do you know of any other stalker sites? Anyone watching? It's the only one that I've only looked, this is only the second time I've even looking, but okay, I did that one. I mean, I might go do, if there's any Mother Delves, Sunken Caverns, whatever they're called, might find one and do that and come back. It's interesting that there's no Sunken Caverns here. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it'd be kind of cool to have one that was like, you know, like how Pharaoh was, where it's like in a basement somewhere. Also super okay to learn if I've done all of them because they kind of creep me out. But look, we've got one, so let's go do it. Do this, and come back, and then dive. Is there a stalker site on the Isle of Spires? Was I just looking right at it? Or is it one of the unmarked ones? Man, I love that my Liz Sobek birthday post is getting so much love. Oh my god.
The snow brought the chill.
That movie, by the way, is really sad, and don't watch it if you're already in a rough spot, because it is really sad. Hannah Hoekstra is, or however it's pronounced. I think it's Hoekstra. I don't know why I think that. I'm mostly just making it up, but it's I don't know. I don't know if I've not necessarily heard it pronounced anywhere. Hoekstra. The woman who is the face model for Aloy is a Dutch actress, and like all of the roles she is in are like really sad characters.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
This is why I avoided this. I didn't want to deal with this stuff underwater. Freaking creeps me out. Alright. Am I missing anything? No, just the one that's right down there. Okay, cool. Let's get it. Just gonna... go quickly here and pretend that it can't see me. I feel like there's gonna be something to squeeze through down here. Yep. That's how it is. Okay. Okay. Angle gets a little funny there. I'll forgive it. Ah, I'd rather you didn't. I mean, I've clearly been in here. Oh, you know what it was? I think I came in here, but I was really underleveled and I was having a rough time. I was like still having a rough time with Clapperjaws with the gear I had, and so I noped out. That's what it was. Also, how is the defense on this against fire? Yep, nope. We're not gonna wear that in here. Let's get something a little more substantial. Alrighty. Stuff out to hide behind and clear stealth without having to totally leave. But I'm just gonna engage. Screw it. Let's highlight that tail.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Sneak up only in as far as it lets me pop the tail. And then we're just gonna blow you up. Ah, no shit, really? This? What does that effect do? Is that him lighting himself on fire? I've not fought a lot of Clamberjaws to like connect the dots on that. For that to work, do I have to hit the part I want to share specifically?
Covered it in acid.
What is wrong with you? Boom. Nope. How am I not catching these? Get what's on get the tail torn off. That is so odd. Aloy, catch the shredder. Explosion. It was too late, but I got it. That was interesting. I think it's interesting that Silence's weapon looks like a shredder. I mean, it makes sense just that it would have like the frisbeeness to it, but
They're on guard for now.
wait, what else is in here? Was there a third one? This cavern is huge. I hope there's a data point in here. This is where all the green shine's been hiding the whole game. Well, I guess it's like half green shine, half valuable boxes. That is still a whole lot of awesome. I made a pun. Yeah. was it? I wonder if it was the tracker burrower maybe that was overhearing things and getting all alert. What else I missed? I feel like there was another offshoot. Yeah, down here. Ooh, fire gleam. Wonder what's gonna be back there. Just can't be too careful after, Wow, this cavern is intense. I feel like it's giving me gear for a big fight. I think there's gonna be like a rock breaker or something. Slitherfang. There's a lot going on down here. Like, for that much goodies in one spot. And how'd all these supplies get down here? Mystery. I don't like the feeling of this. I don't like it. This is suspicious. Though I don't like it at all. Plus, there's no easy way back up. Oh, I don't feel comfortable with this situation. This is Shearside Mountains. So this is under the mountain I'm named for. Ish. Like the range. We're in the Sierras. Okay. Oh, what? What? Interesting. Wow. Crazy. Okay. So it's just the way out. Well, I hope I didn't miss anything.
You don't find green shiny too often.
But what happened to the valuables boxes that were down here? They just disappeared. Weird. Well, does it count as completed or did I miss any? Okay, cool. That was it. That was it. We did it! Now we're gonna get a bunch more birds for our bird army. Ooh, there's gotta be something in the cabin. So the shock traps.
That hunter killer means trouble.
Ah! We found our apex stalker. Aloy, how did you know it was a hunter killer? Okay, I'm gonna change into infiltrator. I do like that, like, now there's like, it's like a little mini quest to come out into this, like, thing, you know? Damn. get into it with you, bird. There's gotta be a data point in this cabin.
Gotta be ready.
Yeah. No! Unvisible yourself. Lost track of the stalker. And I can't tell quite where this sunwing is facing, but I feel like not a good direction for me to come from this angle. Okay. I just don't want to aggro the stalker while the sunwings are... I don't want to deal with them, you know? But I want to kill the stalker. I need Apex stalker parts. So I just want to do it without fighting birds. Even though I need bird parts. You know what? Screw it. What's got good plasma defense? I'm just going to kill some birds. I need their parts. Whatever. It'll be fine. That's good plasma defense. Fine with me. Stealth tear boost. We're gonna stealth tear some sunwing parts. You don't see me. Can't see me. Just like Ross taught us. Solid work. And that. This might take a minute, but we're gonna get a lot of parts, because if I just fight them, it's gonna be a lot harder to hit specific parts I want, especially since I turned the reticle off. So, do want to tag that.
Bridgewater ammo could hurt it.
Look at him creeping around, being a creeper. Nothing to see here, buddy. That's right, back to your business. Who needs a reticle? Not me.
Oh, shoot.
I love that little sh. I have no idea where that stalker went, though. Alright, birdie. Gosh. Okay, here goes. I got the parts I needed torn off, so I'm okay with it. Aw, damn, where'd you go? I don't want to deal with all this at once. Ah. I might turn the reticle back on, just because of what I'm dealing with here. You. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the environment. Great, not terrible. I don't know why I'm still being sneaky. Is that it? Okay, cool. Parts. Yeah. Is that the stalker gun? Yeah, it is. That was fun. Okay. Shield.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
I do like that it's these blueberries. Just remind me of the first game. Watched, I think I was talking about earlier, Therapist Reacts to Horizon Zero Dawn earlier today. And it was just all the child Aloy and Rost dynamic stuff. So, just watched Aloy crushing berries in her hand scene. And as part of that. I feel like it's just
This place has seen better days. Carved figure.
Oh!
Looks like some kind of war god.
Oh! Oh! You knew. You knew. Funny. Okay. What led up to this? What did I miss that would have led up to this? Because that means I missed a little dialogue. But hey, what does that do for, very little. Apex Stalker heart. Did I get an Apex? I think I got the heart. Oh, these are new. I've definitely knocked the radars off. Why is this the first time I've grabbed it? Unless I guess I used them all. There it is. Oh, I already had some. But I know I need a lot of stalker parts. It might just be the cabin, because the cabin itself kind of...
I'm catching snowflakes on
I
my
like that
lashes.
it's, it reminds me of Rost's. The video she was talking about, she was like, no one would want to watch it, but the lady, she cosplayed as Aloy. 2, she was saying, she was comparing him to how Kratos treats whatever the kid's name is. I haven't played God of War. It's on my list of getting around to it soon, probably, but I just haven't got to it yet. She wanted to do was it Atreus or something? Or whatever his name is. I don't know. She wanted to do a comparison video. She kept mentioning it. She's like, no one will want to watch it. I want to watch it. I can see it be the cabin itself. I mean, I was like, there's got to be something special in this cabin. This cabin is drawing my eye to it. And that's why I've been rolling around this mountain trying to figure out, like, what is it? Because there was the axe, and then there was the bow for the other ones. And I have no idea who those characters are, so I want to figure out, like, the context of them. I figured it's Greek god stuff, but what is weird? I don't think that's supposed to be there like that. Unless that's some symbol I don't know about from God of War or something. I'm just bummed I didn't realize I would be looking at the statue. I missed the opportunity to get a look at it. Take a gander, as the kids say. Those wild kids.
Ow! To let this stain my hands.
Let's kill some more sunwings. I've barely killed any. Oh wait, you're not sunwings. Hey, you are. I'm like torn because on one hand, I like my non-aggressive claw strider for a lot of reasons. On the other hand, I don't like my non-aggressive claw strider for a lot of reasons. I don't want to get spotted. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted. It's just interesting that there's no apex just on that one. What to do next? What to do next? I don't want to just wait for them to land. I'd rather just fast travel away and fight more stalkers. Get what I need. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did that one. I don't think I have any left to do. I never grabbed that campfire. Jump scared by a store. How? Where? Oh, I think I know exactly which one you're... Wait, no, it's not like over by where the other... Like, it's the one on the ledge right here, right? This one? This data point? That's on this railing? Or nah? Because there's definitely one about people trying to prevent suicides off the bridge. And there's drones, but then they're like, well, a drone coming and talking to you isn't enough, so we volunteer out here to help people. Yep. Yep. That Stormbird is jerk face. Jerky face. Where? What Apex machine? I want it to be an Apex charger.
That'll explode with the plasma arrow.
No, there's a... Oh! Oh! Hey! Okay. Just finding them bit by bit here. Green shine? No. No, useless then. It's like the little manhole. Yeah, no, that's super real. Well, because, like, I feel like once you get him down off the bridge, like, once I got him off the bridge, he's not up there anymore. Damn, really? 3 arrows. Ah, come on. There we go. What is still left? Another charger? A little canister. Canister cover. Sorry for sniffling. The chili powder.
You get a strong color in this.
The sandwich I had, there's this. It's not like it's not like standard like cayenne pepper chili powder or whatever. It's like nice artisanal, special. You really are a connoisseur of hot peppers chili powder. Pop just a little bit on turkey sandwich with chili powder and avocado. Just a hint though, I don't like things to overpower the flavor of avocado. So I don't like if I'm eating something with avocado on it. It's gonna be a lot of mild flavors. So nothing's overwhelming the avocado flavors. I love avocados, love the taste of them. If I'm eating them, I want to experience them fully. Damn, really? Ah! Geese.
Frost heard it.
I've seen plasma fanghorn corpses, but I don't know if I've fought any. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Whatever. Okay. I got the fire. Now I'm gonna go to the stalker site. Yes. Although, what is this little sunken bit here? This is calling out to me. I'm just gonna double check. I explored this lake and I looked for data points, but now I'm realizing like it doesn't scan out that far, so maybe I missed something. 'Cause I just feel like, I don't know. I'd rather double check. Just was relying on, this little sonar pulse to... No, okay. That's just probably something with that. I give up. And patience eroded. So, I was talking about my roommate. My roommate is also my dungeon master in my D&D game that's like very similar but different to Horizon. He's never played Horizon. He's not even sat and watched me play it. It's mostly I play in my room, but I did play it downstairs like when my sister was in town. When we would hang out, in order to help wrangle the 18-month-old, I would be playing and we were talking and I was like showing the story, but like whenever I was doing combat, we'd be talking, hanging out. And then her kid would sit still and watch the combat. And then if I got into any dialogue, he would freak out. But, robot dinosaurs are a big hit with a 2-year-old. Whoever would have thought? But he didn't watch. So I think either on Monday or Tuesday we're gonna figure out a time. I've got like this is on a headset, but I've got like a Yeti. It was on sale. I got it for super cheap, and I just it's like decent enough microphone for the purpose. That I can USB to the PlayStation downstairs, so we can both sit on an open mic. And I was gonna do a story playthrough, like literally on story mode, just to demonstrate the story, get his reaction to the entire story of Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. I'm not gonna do like all the side quests, because I promised him it wasn't gonna be a 40-hour experience, and there's gonna be a lot I do off stream. It's basically, I think on Monday we're just gonna do 2 hours a week. I think we haven't figured out a time, but it'll be either Monday or Tuesday afternoon. Probably Monday, because I think I have an appointment Tuesday. So we'll be streaming that and get kind of like his reaction to the story. He doesn't like playing this kind of game, but he likes watching people play this kind of game, just to experience the story. He more like enjoys playing like League and Magic and stuff like that. And I don't like playing online competition, so it's just kind of the opposite in that way. But so I'll be doing that. We haven't nailed down a time, but I'll tweet about it when I've got it nailed down. And it might not be the same time every week, but we're gonna work through that little bit by little bit, just so he can kind of react to the story and experience it and talk about it. And I don't know what it's gonna look like, but it'll be a fun time, just hanging out. Parasocial relationship. If you're wanting to experience that, anyone that might be experiencing this right now or watching it later. My Twitter is the same username as my YouTube. That's where I typically kind of more post updates and stuff. Just because I'm not very good at... I'm working on, like, I've been looking at bots and stuff to try and make this stream more of a thing. But I might actually also start... If I can get OBS to work, I want to see if I can get, like, streaming on Twitch and YouTube concurrently, because I know different people like the platform differently. I just need to actually... I'm working on figuring out OBS. And now that I realize I could have just been USBing... Well, no. No, that's not... I just, yeah, USB the mic, and don't have to have the mic coming from the computer. That's one less thing to figure out. Oh. Stalker's still in the order full week the shotgun. Oh, plasma. Okay. Well, I can do that. Well, if I can hit. Damn, why that? I feel like that one should have hit. Yeah, that's a handling thing. That, like... Ooh, the slow down slosh noise. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Are you Apex too? Existing. Ouch. Ah! Is there a third one? I hope there is. I need there to be. It's better for me if there is. Just don't hit me with your body, please. That hurts.
That definitely helps.
Ah. I'll get better with no reticle the more I do it. So since I am doing a story playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, and the playthrough of Forbidden West will be on a PS4 standard instead of a PS4 Pro. And so for anyone wanting to get an idea of how that compares, that's gonna be the way I capture footage and how I tolerate the extremes. Because I don't think they're gonna be as bad as Zero Dawn still, because this is how this compares to Zero Dawn, but I think it's gonna be an interesting experience nevertheless. Alrighty, that is good enough for me. You got your cannon, buddy? Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's freaking useless when you're pouncing on me. I think I already got the trophy about using heavy weapons anyway. I think all I've got left to do is like, is the enduring? I would assume the enduring is a trophy. And the arena stuff. Or, I don't remember. Short-term memory is awful. It's useless. My memory for like lists of stuff, I need to just have the list.
Cooking my arm with this heat.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pull that up right now. I'm working on stuff, and I'll get the platinum when I get the platinum. There is no rush. I don't know how well, it's still pretty early in the day. I do want, I don't think, I don't know if I'm gonna finish a Liz drawing today. Part of what I've been trying to do is like think of what scenario I want the drawing to be. So I might just do it like over the weekend as like because I do already have a Liz birthday post, but I do want to make like a little like, in honor of Liz's birthday, I drew this, say. Just because, I don't know, it's an excuse to get me motivated to actually draw, which I will take any of those rather than not draw. Yay. Been working on a Tilda as well. That I posted a very low-res pixelated thumbnail that then Twitter blew up because it's got a minimum thumbnail size for any picture you post. Just the progress on that. That makes sense. I've appreciated your presence, but I haven't like expected you to be here every day. I enjoy hanging out with you though. It's been fun. Been a nice vacation for you too, I'm sure. Oops. Alrighty. And is it? It's like 8. Yeah. I want to work on getting some weapon and armor upgrades. Come upon things like this, it makes me think there's gotta be data points nearby. Even if, oh wait, here's a full metal flower I haven't done. Is this on my map? No. Weird.
Ah! What? Those are giving way.
I want to override a bristleback, the one that's not angry, but I'm afraid it's going to replace my claw strider if I do, so I'm not going to. Ow. That hurt. Barely. Damn. Are you excited for... I didn't realize... I thought you were on for some reason I thought you were on vacation. But this is, Are you starting in a new position? Or did you already have the position lined up, but you just don't start until whatever the date is? I remember we had a talk about your job at one point. I remember we were talking about I don't remember. I don't want to... like, I'm not sure about what I was about to say, so I'm just not gonna say it. I just remember having a conversation. That's all. So. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's kind of a scary position to be in. For everyone, honestly. I'm glad it's working itself out, coming to an end. Can I get up there? Oh, there. I don't. I'm always so terrified she's gonna get a concussion every time I do that. I just feel like there should be data. That makes sense. I was like a little confused for a second there. But that tracks. Man. Alrighty. Can I do anything to anything I want to do anything to? Probably not. Dreadwing primary nerve. Okay. I'm gonna go fight some Dreadwings. I need a lot of Dreadwing everythings, so... Although I kind of want to try for some sack webbing, so I might go back and forth between Dreadwings and Frostclaws for a little bit here. Because I know I need a crap ton of everything off of all of those. I'm not really using that bow right now. I definitely want to prioritize the stuff I'm using more often. Especially when everything needs the same dang parts. What are we looking at on these? Scorcher. Ah, well, at least I got the Stalker stuff I needed. Well, frickin' gonna go get a Scorcher first. Shoot. And I know I need Scorcher parts for a lot of other things too, so... What did I need for this one? The sock... Yeah, Frostclaws are the way on this anyway. So we're gonna go Frostclaws, Scorchers, Dreadwings. I'm just gonna do some loops through on some of those real quick. I know that's not the most exciting thing to watch, but gotta get it. Alright, I mean, combat is exciting, so could be. Whatever. No, that makes absolute sense, and I would do the same. Especially if they say you qualify for it, like, go crazy on it, like, you gotta pay rent. That's what unemployment insurance is for. Ooh, I do want to discover this real quick since it's super close. And then I'll fast travel from there. I just know if I don't do this now, I'm not going to remember to. Oh, don't land. Oh, what? Sunlight. I love that 1,000 feet away is super close. This map is massive. It's super great to be loud about the things you love because, like, I just got a text message that, like, I really enjoy Laura Dern as a person and as an actor, and I'll get messages from people on occasion that's like, oh, I saw such and such Laura Dern movie and it made me think of you. It's like, aw. Dude, stop this freaking articles out. All these people are saying only 13% of people have finished Horizon. And it's just like, yeah, because it's long. They're like, oh, it's the friendship with Horizon ended. Now Elden Ring is my best friend. And then the headline is only 13% of you have finished Horizon Forbidden West story. Let me guess, you've all been too busy playing Elden Ring? So far, it's no one in the comments is like, everyone's just like, this is stupid. Like, you stop fueling this unnecessary either or. I bought both games. The only reason I haven't played Elden Ring is because I don't have a PS5 and I pre-ordered the collector's edition for PS5. And I'm going to enjoy the hell out of it once I have a PS5. And it's not going to detract from the experience of this game. Can we just, like, for the love of all games, love all games without having to do it by shitting on other games? Anyway, I'm done. Like, one of the first things is the retweet it got was a quote tweet of someone being like, yeah, I took the week off to play Forbidden West and I put 83 hours into it before I finished it. I doubt people just have 83 hours sitting around. Like, took me 118. I did the side quests on my way through the main quest. There's a lot to do in this game. It's a huge map. Oh no. Like, it's such a stupid metric to use because it's just you're looking at this one thing and deciding something about people's intent, which I just don't like being done to me to begin with. Okay, Scorcher, Scorcher, Scorcher. What's this? No, there's nothing to talk to you about. I've done that already. I know there's one up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere. Oh my god, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Yeah, that's all the comments are like, where do you think people are finding? It's been 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever. Like, People are taking it at their pace. It's a beautiful world to explore. Oh no, people enjoyed the experience so much that they're taking their time. Let's talk about, like, I do appreciate that the comments so far have been like, oh, I wasn't aware that I was timed. It's just stirring up fake bullshit and I hate it. Why do I not see any scorchers? I thought, I swear there was one, because I avoided the area for a really long time. So there was one up here. In the Yosemite Valley. Am I crazy? Do you remember where any scorcher sites are? I remember there was, because I remember also people were commenting on Scorcher being in the jungle as well. Or am I just confused on what they're... I thought it was facing left and it's got their big jackal ears. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Can you show on map if you select a machine? No. That would be helpful. I thought I remembered someone saying something about it because they were like, I thought they overheat in the jungle. It's like, okay. I was selecting fast travel. This will do fire frost claw. Frost claw. Try to do it without popping the chest sack. Which our best bet might be stunning it, maybe? So that we can just stab it a bunch. Doing.
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
Alrighty. I think you're right. I'm just worried about when it's in the freeze state, accidentally, like, it's so fragile on the dang chest that I don't want to put it in freeze and then accidentally hit the chest. Okay, how does this armor stand against frost? Because I don't want to put a sticky situation. Pretty good. Cool. I do like that the machines don't automatically recognize the change, so to speak.
It's weak against shock.
I need this right now. It's so easy to accidentally pop it in the chest. I like that it has this like armor of Agathis thing going on. Ow! Yeah. Ah, there's so many of you.
There goes the piece.
Successful run. Shock and stab. To get your sack club. But whatever. Sack webbing. Stuttered. I don't know where the stutter came from. Missing anything? Where did you run off to?
Time to fight.
Ah. Hey. Gotta get all the parts to afford the dang arena. Okay, having now watched Mythic Quest, I'm really laughing also because on Twitter, I definitely have seen some posts of people using Aloy's footsteps in the sand to draw things. And it's making me think of a certain scene in Mythic Quest about, what is it, TTP? That is all. The one? Ah! I forgot about that! I need to look around little encampments better to locate it for myself. I had totally forgotten until you just mentioned that. Oh, that's so funny. I want to go, it's south, off the trail. Down to the shelter. This way. Oh, I left things on the ground. Did I? Or is it just gonna spark? Oh. Okay, I did. I can sell that just for a little, but it's something. It all adds up. I do like that they rebalanced the currency in this a little too. It's just something between ultra hard and whatever normal was. Or like, I had 200,000 shards or something crazy like that. Marker. I know it's for the race, but it's just so interesting seeing it out and about. Pretty sure it's part of the races. Is it? No, this isn't the race trail, is it? No, I don't think I don't remember. I totally forgot about that though. Dang. I'm gonna take a look at that again. Also, I'm like, where the hell is that? See, he was headed to the Hoover Dam, and now he's in Arizona. Such a great name to this note from an old friend who I'm supposed to have a drink and share stories with. All I want to do is have that drink and swap stories. Just the proximity of these. It's just... See, this even says, oh, it's referencing that it was my friend today that was like, what is the rumor that the Tanakh are the drinking machine blood, and then you don't see that anywhere here. I was like, just keep looking. You'll find a note. You'll find a scene of people attempting. There's no way that you're gonna tell us this trail of two beloved characters heads south. Like, Gildan and Bryn were the only- they were the top of my freaking list of who I wanted to run into. At least they're not just totally abandoned with no... Oh, I was gonna look at the freaking... I got distracted. Dreaming about Gildan in Arizona. Where was this one found? Do you remember? are your words just farts in the wind? So stupid. I love it. Now I feel like these are not in any kind of consistent order, because like that other one was like, I found that one, this one was back in the freaking Daunt. And then this is Quen. But then this is Tanakh. And Karja. I found I think I'm missing one of Fashav's, or several of Fashav's, possibly. This is Fashav's. This is Fashav's. I bet those are more of Fashav's. Fashav stuff should have been collectibles. The mysterious numbers. I don't remember where I found it. Really? At least there's that. But these glyphs, they're always around some sort of human something. I feel like. Alrighty. I'm just gonna Google Scorcher site. Because I didn't see any. Mountains northwest of the Memorial Grove. Maybe it was closer to the Grove. No, I think there is. I think that is. I just remember seeing it in the snow. I feel like, wasn't a Scorcher like right outside the bulwark? No, I am right. There should be one west of the bulwark, and then there's one southeast of the Grove. Bulwark. Maybe it goes away. That's weird. I mean, the world does evolve as you heal it, I guess. That's so weird. Well, if I'm going by the Grove... Ravager... Scorcher! Okay, so it is up in the mountains at least. I am going to unlock this campfire on the way from here. By the Dreadwing. I wonder if it's some sort of, I don't know. It's interesting. Cypher seems to just scream that it would be something to do with Silence or the Sons of Prometheus. Those are the kind of people I could see using a Cypher.
Regala is defeated.
Regaler.
Honor those who fought her.
Just wanted to like be more careful about scanning everything everywhere I go now. Yeah, I am Hikaru's champion. What are you gonna do about it?
Outlander, I offer you a trade.
I decline.
There he goes.
Alrighty. Let's get this campfire. Like that, I was out of this stealth outfit for all of like 5 minutes. Look. I like it. I think it's pretty. I think it's useful. I've got good mods on it. Not really. It's not very useful. It doesn't even complement half of my playstyle. But it's good enough. Gosh, this music is pretty. I was so confused. I went on and it was like, for some reason, the streaming service I use, like when I pulled up the Horizon Forbidden West soundtrack, it was just disc 1 and disc 2, and I was listening to disc 2 thinking it was volume 2. And then somehow I got it to update, and then I don't know if it was just like that it needed to be, because it was like a weird, it wasn't like on the hour or anything, so it's not like it just released or whatever. It was just literally that I don't know, it was being dumb.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Be proud. Regala came for victory and left in defeat.
Or is this the first city I go to with Katalo? I just remember, I remember a Scorcher with...
Always be vigilant. You tame machines
I
and
wonder
the sky.
how much snow is gonna be.
Incredible. Be always vigilant.
A good soldier prepares for the wilds.
I just need to replay this game already. It's a lot to take in and fit into context, and I didn't have the full context when I was doing things. Like I say that like 6 times a day.
Spirit soared the sky.
No, this isn't. This is just a teeny little place. It's just a little watchtower. Outpost.
We should
Not a
look to
full
the defenses. They were
settlement.
breached too easily.
Yeah, by me. There it is. At least that wasn't crazy, and I'm like, I remember seeing Scorchers in snow and mountains. Yeah, Apex Scorcher.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Now, if I'm gonna go into battle, I can get these triplets to help out. Your ears, buddy. Ow, that really hurt, Charlie.
Check if they're okay.
How? Rip. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm like, I could have just been misremembering. Is this armor I'm wearing useless against fire? I love this music. Hey. This isn't useless against fire.
Outlander,
I'm
will
gonna...
you trade with the Tanakh?
I'm gonna, um... how good is this with the lasting override? Can't I get an additional thing that gives me a permanent override? If I take it off of... I have to get one of these Machine Master... Yeah, it's the +2 lasting override. That gets you the permanent override. So I gotta upgrade this so I can get that coil. This is useless against fire. We're gonna wear Mom's sweater. Still got +1.
Honor and strength.
And I've got a bow that does good purge water. It's not that one. I thought I had a different bow that I bought. Or maybe I was just looking at it. Maybe it's that I can upgrade that one bow and it gets purge water arrows. I think that's what it was. Do I have the things I need for that upgrade?
Regala can pass out offenses.
Okay.
But it won't happen again.
It's the one I got from Talana. Okay, I've got a lot of all of those things now, so I'll use them. I just didn't have as many stealth generators before, so I didn't want to use them all. I've got a good number of those things too. Yeah, advanced purge water. Yeah, I'll use my stalker hearts a bit more, but that's the ramp up. Oh, I need to make a new weapon quest for that. Wait, did I just go past it? Where'd it go? Okay. Got a 8 tremor tusks, which I guess you can knock 4 off per, so that... Let's make Mom's outfit better, or now that we've got enough, since we're gonna be wearing it. Tide Ripper and Slitherfang. Okay, good to know. Yeah, whatever. Oh, wait, no, I just got advanced purge water arrows though, so I'm gonna make sure those are... Guess they're full. Neat. Alright, and I need to change how I've got that bow modded, because that's purge water I want to be using, not shock. Ooh, that's nice. Useless on this weapon, but... And I kind of like that. Nope. What I got? Draw speed. What's that on? I will use it on this. Scorchers, purge water scorchers are just absolutely useless. It's beautiful.
Walk on, ally of the Tanakh. I was once cornered by a cross strider in the hunting grounds. Too much Tanakh spilled to my gun warrior's anger.
Walk with strength. Do you need to resupply?
You know what I was thinking about earlier today? Why doesn't Tilda have an... I mean, she's had 1,000 years. I get it, but like, Tilda has no accent. She's Dutch. Granted, she left the Netherlands at age 8, possibly? We don't necessarily know where she went, though. Post Rotterdam. We don't know if she left the Booch, I guess. Like, in the Netherlands, a lot of people do speak English pretty fluently, but it's still... I don't know. It's just the point of curiosity that I was thinking about when I was rewatching other scenes to transcribe one of the conversations. No, thank you. Don't notice me. Well, actually, you can notice me. Please notice me. Notice me a little more, please. It would be a Scorcher that absolutely murdered me. That tracks. Sorry, I was just taking a second to breathe.
The Scorcher's one long look away from a firefight.
Why are you yellow? Oh, okay. Control. Why can I not? Because you're already in combat? Well, that sucks. Well, I'm sorry those men had to die, but at this point, I'm kind of like set in my heart on doing this a certain way. Look at how pretty this is. Love the way the gold looks. Really? Do I not have override? Oh, that's why. Partially unlocked. Okay. Now I just feel dumb. Ah! That was unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Aloy, don't get yourself crushed in the grass. We gotta get ourselves into a better position here. Don't be sneaky. Run. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Ah! Gotta get... What? Throw it, Aloy. Throw it again. Woo! There. That's fine, just really hard to see. No big deal. Much better. Ow! Drink the potion. Great, we drank the potion. I don't know what I've got equipped, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. Alright, got one. Alright, buddy, you got stuff I want. So, here's how we're gonna go about this. I like not being close to you a lot more than being close to you. Alright, did that one hit? Do I have an exploder? Nope, not if it misses. Explode! Damn. Come on. Give me some distance. Give me your parts. Oh. Hey, buddy. Buddy, that hurts. You hear the noise of Aloy's body rupturing? I'm wearing a sweater here, go easy. You want it's when you're eating by your dog. Yep, this is funny. I'm amused by it.
Pain's easing.
Gosh, maybe if I used something that did damage instead of just entertained me. I thought I switched weapons, but that's fine. Okay. I think I needed stuff from Apex Scorcher anyway, so that works. Let's see, I got some scanning ears. I need scanning ears, I think, for something, somewhere, at some point. Eventually. Or maybe in the past. I don't know. Anything's possible, really. For some reason, the ground rumbles by him. I know I definitely hit you with a big old tear blast over here. Short-term memory does work for some things sometimes. Love the bolting electricity in the water. Is aware of me. I wanted to do that. That was intentional. Just like for real. Cool. But really, what's aware of me? Curious and concerned? Question mark? Oh, what are you? Oh. Claboys. Alrighty. Well, dang, I need some potions after that. That was a ride. But at least we found the Scorcher site. Probably would have gone better if I was wearing better armor, but I stand by my decision. I wonder what I need to take back to base to override them. I'm gonna go back and see just what parts I need in general for those missions. I am gonna run downstairs real quick, and I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. But I'm gonna head back to base and I'm just gonna have a look at the thing to see, because I'm curious now. So, be back in a minute.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
What were you missing? Were you, was it the, underground area with the 4 data points? Ooh. While I'm in here, I do need to do some real quick references. Oh, I don't have camera control. That's fine. I'll just snap it real quick. Damn. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright. So I am wanting to, I've got an idea in my head that I want to work through. And I know this is Aloy's bedroom, so that could maybe concern people. It's not anything weird. It's just emotional. I love that this is made out of like little bamboo stuff, bamboo shoot looking stuff. Didn't see bamboo growing anywhere necessarily, but still appreciate it. Oh, really? You're running out of things to do. I guess it's time for a replay. Oh, I like that. Didn't notice the Karja helmet before. Those collected a lot of shit. Perfect. Oh, shoot. No, I want to do this. Got ideas. Camera got stuck. Cool. Those should work. If I need more, I'll just do them on my own time. Well. It's a bummer that, she, couldn't have gone different. Oh, let's snap a quick picture of the door too. Ooh, I want to get it with the door open real quick. Yes. Come on, let me get further away from Aloy. Whatever. Okay. Thanks for being patient with that. I just got stuff to do. Hey! They still haven't fixed... Girl, you're wearing your focus on the other ear.
It's good to be back. It's good to be back.
I wish we had more to talk about, sis.
It's good to be back. I'm surprised you're staying in the base. I thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home.
I feel like these will maybe count towards something. Oh no! What did I do? Trying to create job. And I can't. Okay, Fire Clouds and Dreadwings, all I got left, it looks like. And room for more in the next game. Oh, now it lets me make it. That's weird. Alrighty. I want these Apex machines to mean cooler looking armor with gold and black. Okay. Let me take a sip. I wish I could manually rotate it. Oh well, it's all good though. What else was I working on? I feel like someone said there was No, 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 no. They were misspeaking. Never mind. Someone was like, no, there's something after you get all the drones. I was like, are you sure you're not talking about vantage points? They were talking about vantage points. I'll get around to the Enduring eventually. And the arena. What? I'm gonna look at the trophies real quick. I don't remember what I still need. I only need like one or two. I think it's one at this point. Sort by earned, not earned. Okay, I know I need all combat machine kills. So I think that's gonna be in the arena, and it's gonna be the corruptor. And then one hidden trophy. Is there a trophy for the enduring? Or for beating on the melee pits? Seems like something there would be a trophy for. I wonder if Regala is still in my basement. Damn, I kinda liked her. She was probably scaring Beta. So sad. Aww. No, camera, unstuck thyself. They're all so sad. What do you want me to do, Mom? Okay. I think it was an actual question. I don't remember. Sorry. Like, what did I ask? I have no working memory. What was I doing? What was I working on? I was killing Scorchers and Frost Claws. I'm gonna go kill that Frost Claws again. Just working on it little by little, you know? Hey, I'm over 90%, so getting close. Oh, yeah, please do answer. I'm gonna go out the other door. don't think this outfit is useful against frost claws. Okay, that's what I figured. It makes sense. So, yeah, it's gonna be Arena to the Corruptor match, and actually fighting the Enduring. That's all I got left. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna hit up this Slither thing for its Earth Grinder. Let's change it up from what I've been doing. And then, what is it? It's getting close to like 10 p.m. Yeah, it's 9:45. Get back to working on my art at some point. Just like, today's been really weird. I accidentally overslept by a lot. Why is it... My screen is... Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, why is it so dark? Yeah, it's nighttime. And I'm in the desert. I was like, thinking this was snow, and I was hella confused. Oh, I never got more potions. Oh well. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. What can go wrong? Those rebels or friends? There you are! Ooh.
More deadly than normal.
Got it. Oh, please don't Sidewinder on me. I mean, I love that it can do that, but please do not. Ow! Don't purge water me, you jerk. Ah, shoot. I do love that it coils and goes in that pose and rattles its tail. As someone who's encountered rattlesnakes in the wild, it's a special feeling for me. Give me your Earth Grinder. I get it, you're tough. Ooh, scary. Ah, you're real tough. Real scary. But I want your Earth Grinder. Yeah, that was waste.
Yeah, that counts.
Oh, shit! I should start taking this more seriously, I think. It did, it switched from purge water to acid, though. Damn, I missed. The most important one, and I missed. Damn! Come on. Ah, shit. There it is. Need the other one now. Wasting shredders. Yay! Come on! Wasting my ammo, snake. This is almost as annoying as when I buy my snake food and then it doesn't eat it. Like, snake, you realize something has died, or you eat a whole other animal. It dies in vain when you don't eat it. Gosh, I'm wasting shredders though.
Give it a rest first, I'll get this in.
Oh, okay, we're burrowing now. You're mad. How did that... Okay, at least it hit something. Bore it to death. No, did I get I got my explosion. You coil. Don't you leap. Don't you be a frickin' creep. Ah, not the bush. Ah, seriously? Gosh, I just want your earth grinder, buddy. Shoot. That works too. Cool. Well, I know I saw at least one earth grinder go flying. Whether or not get it torn up and destroyed in the rest of the battle, I do not know. That is a very likely possibility. Especially because it's a dang dicker.
Now this'll do some damage.
Messes my whole life up. Ruins all my plans. Where is it? Come on. I knocked one off. I saw it fly. It's just another Sonic hood. Dig. Destroy parts. Apparently. I have no luck. Wait. Is that it? It looks like it. Yeah. I need potions. That was a scary fight. Like, 'cause I don't have the means to heal myself effectively right now. Oh, did I get 2 of them off? I did! Did they drop 3? Do they have 3? I think they might. Ooh. Neat. Frostclaw. Yeah, go to fight a Frostclaw. Oh, first I gotta find potions. Buy potions. Which I can do right there pretty effectively actually, so I'm just gonna go there. Kill some Bristlepacks on the way. Oh, that was effective. Looks like you got a stealth boost.
Here I am! Come and get me!
Aloy, I definitely like. Never mind. I don't remember what. Well, I remember what I was gonna say, but I decided I don't want to say it. Just I get something dumb and silly that amused me. That's all.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I'm just saying, imagine. I don't know how it would work. Like a flooded Grand Canyon. This would be like the Daunt, but underwater.
Champion.
Greetings, neighbor. Be more respectful.
You know, there could be like a big dead Horus blocking the water from getting out or something. I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I don't know how the Grand Canyon would flood, but it would be cool. That's all I'm saying. Be magical. You could use properties in the base game. So you already built up big, beautiful. The cool thing about the Grand Canyon that would be different is the Grand Canyon has 14 different layers of stratified rock. If I remember, it's 14. I'm pretty sure it's 14. It's going back to 5th grade, but I don't know why I'm buying it. I never use the food, but I just feel like I should have it full.
When you're not ready for ink, that will help you stand out.
Hi, kid. You're really adorable. Has anyone told you that? I just want camera controls.
Now have a look. You know you need something.
Potions, herbalist. Who are you?
May honor call.
I will not warn Yara.
Nice
She did
choice
not
of
stand
armor.
for the common soldier.
Herbalist? No. No, no. Oh! What? Mojito. Hey, Drewski. How's it going? Still just working through trying to get my armors upgraded and just doing whatever's left to do. Except for the melee pit. Still too much of a coward for that. What's Draka have to say? I am really bad at combos and awful at the melee.
No rebel or machine.
And giant lifts, gears, and metal and iridium, if you believe such things. So what?
Never thought I'd be grateful to an...
What do you have to say for yourself, Draka?
I am trying hard to live up to the job. And to your example, Desert Flame.
Desert Flame.
As I predicted, rescuing the kid went over pretty well. Don't worry, I gave you your fair share of the credit for finding this little guy. Don't worry, I gave you your fair share of the credit for finding this little guy.
What do you got to say to me, buddy?
I am trying hard to live up to the job. And to your example, Desert Flame.
Alrighty, where is this herbalist? I'm gonna just have a quick... Ooh, what's this?
This easy?
Data points?
Enter. Ally of the Tanakh. Where's
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
What if I want to jump around here? How did I miss all these? Hazard suits.
Does your blade arm ache?
It's down here. What did I miss? What was this? Wrong button. That's right, anyway. Let's go around destroying other people's homes. What? What's like this for? I have a feeling I need the box to get up to that treasure. I like that, like, this isn't like a quest or anything, it's just like, it's just around. Just do it. Do I need to wall jump or something? Boop. No. It's just like random. Makes me wonder if there like was a bigger intent for some of this. They're just like, you know, it's in the design, we'll just leave it.
Don't fall asleep on me.
Every time I do that, I'm just hear Gildan's voice saying, "Give us another one of your mad leaps."
Strike true, champ. Good day. It's an honor, champ.
Honor and strength.
The machines were different from those that roam the wilds today, and their secrets darkened.
A shame. What I'd give to fly on the wings of the 10.
All right, what's wrong?
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
That fight was the fight to go.
Oh my god, which one of you is an herbalist? There.
Hey,
Remember-
stranger. Are you looking
So, if only my blade could have earned honor against my god.
The way she dresses.
Ah! I'm good at video games, guys. But why is... Hey, this looks like the ones in the previous game.
Your armor hold true.
Except for without the head paint.
I guess we'll see if Draka lives up to his promises as commander. Walk in friendship.
But this is how the ones in the previous... Okay, so at least they put that in for a little consistency. I think it's funny that all the Tanakh we run into in the previous game are like big and beefy like these guys. And then they're like 20-year-old skinny... I can't think of another... But I'm not going to finish the sentence. What is glowing? Do you see that glow in the background? I don't even have my focus up right now and there's some purple glow. I mean, it's a person, but it's just funny that they're glowing without my focus on. I do want to get a quick snap of him, just because it's like, oh, hey, and this is kind of a pretty little scene. Let's get right up on him, but I still want to see his feet, and I want him to look there. That'll be good. No, not quite. There. You like... Oh, kind of glad I found my way down here on accident to the... Okay, so they keep boars. Because I found some big old corpse of animal on a spit in one of these Tanakh encampments, and I was like, Where'd you get that, guys? Where'd you find? Where'd you find that?
Ridiculous acrobatics.
Yeah. Ridiculously awesome.
What was I saying? So, may your blade be bright.
Okay, alrighty. Which one of you is it? You. I'm not gonna fall off this time.
We had more soldiers like the Nora. Whatever brought you
Are you
here,
an ally just for
Easterner?
today? Or for everyone?
Who shall I beat at Machine Strike today?
Not me.
Here.
Yeah, some of them are. Oh, you don't sell any large health potions? That's fine. Whatever. I'll buy a cleanse potion. Wait, what did I have in my...
Don't forget you have them when the heat of the battle comes.
I need to find a stash.
That's a nice color.
Up.
Better
Look at all
off
the
gathering
kids.
a raiding party.
I wonder if do you know if there are any areas where the Tanakh are telling any kind of origin story outside of the Grove? Or is it just the Grove? Like, cause like with the Utaru storyteller, man, I'm like running really low on machine muscle. That's making me nervous.
What may interest you?
I'm not gonna buy these right now, but it's good to know they're out there. Did I accidentally sell my scrapper? Shoot. I held on to that all game. Oh no. I sold it. Oh well. It's not like I was using it. In fact, this can all go. Whatever. Bye.
You need anything beyond the cosmetic?
Oh man, you played D&D?
Always be vigilant.
So I asked the chaplain over there. All right, what's wrong? Nope.
I love D&D.
See that Nora jumping around?
Okay. Just gonna go fight a Frostclaw. Need more Frostclaw parts. I feel like when you're flying that close to the ground, all of a sudden you realize like just how quick she really is moving. Where's the Frostclaw site? Okay. Good. I don't want my bird to aggro everything.
Could override it. Must have data from the cauldrons.
Like this little armor bag thing it's got going on. Ah, shoot. I'm hurt. Look at that. Good. Don't kick me, you rude person. I don't want to deal with the fang hordes. I'm just here to get my sack webbing and leave. It's like, you're being scary, game. Come on. Ooh, I'm low on echo shells too. What am I not, like, what am I do, like, what drops those that I'm so dang low on them? I just need to find a hunter.
Snow crunch under my boots.
All that green shine. Aloy, you're gonna get cancer. You're dealing with thick toxic goos. Did you literally read about the Sharmati's mother, and you're scraping thick toxic goos from inside machines. Just saying. Okay, this is interesting. They've limited it to sonic and compressed air, so you're not getting it off of like stalkers anymore. But that seems to mean that I could go kill a bunch of longlegs and burrowers and get a lot of echo shells. Well, you only get like one from this burrower sonic shell, right? Yeah, I've not been fighting Fireclaws. Oh, I need to fight Dreadwings. That was the other thing. Okay, let's go find a Dreadwing. They use sonic attacks, don't they? Get me some echo shells. There's one over Letopolis. Way the hell over here. Shadow's Reach. Is that that's the Eclipse site, isn't it? That looks like it. I think it is. Yeah. Boom. My friend just sent me a Vast Silver webpage and asked if I've seen it. Let's see, it's from gamefacts.gamespot.com. It's a message board thing. 4 years ago, someone posted. Yeah, it's just posting about the. Oh, nice. Alrighty, let's kill you. Yeah, you're invisible. That's neat. Ow! Rude. What just happened? Rude. That did not sound like the words that were in the subtitles. Alrighty, let's make it. Hey! Don't be all scythery on me. Oh. Angry Batman. Alright, where'd all your teeth land? I didn't know you get dust devils all the way out here by Letopolis. It's like a freaking water spout at this point. And it's like wigging out my game. Do you see this effect it's having? What the crap? Hey, my PlayStation is haunted, in case anyone was wondering. Wow. Okay, cool. Neat, neat, neat. Cool. Like, I feel like this isn't supposed to spawn here. I don't know. You tell me. I'm just gonna save it. That's super weird. Alright, Dreadwing Fangs, where'd you land? Really? What was all that for? What kind of person keeps nothing in their trunk? Kinda kind of person who puts it all in the engine crate. Hey! But really, where'd those fangs go? Because, echo shells aren't cheap. I was not paying attention to the positioning of that bat when I knocked those off. Sorry for everyone's ears as I spam the focus. But really, where are my metal things? Over here, maybe? Yeah. That's not it. That's a fang. Cool. But where's the other one? I know I got them both. I saw it happen. Don't lie to me, game. Don't lie to me. So I don't get about the complaint people have about like, oh,
Useful
it's
for
just
making dyes.
points on a map that you go to. It's like, you can turn those off. It's called self-control, but it's for people that don't want to just waste time. It's nice to have. Or people that have ADHD that will forget what they were doing halfway through if they don't have something tagged. Again, also nice to have. Like, oh no, the game's accessible. Shit all over it for that. It's like, okay. But really, where'd the second metal fang go? I'm in a tank. Did I not knock the second fang off? I'm pretty sure I've like popped him right in the face several times. Okay, whatever, give up. No, let's go do this because I need echo shells and how do I get those off a long leg? That's the question. %. Great. And also don't break the concussion sac. I can do that. And remove engine bits. Wing bits. Wing-a-ding things. I do really feel like they really, really balanced things. I like feeling the pressure just a little bit. Excuse me.
Start for the stash.
So I'm probably gonna draw a picture. That's why I was taking stills earlier. But I need to write. It'll be like a little like short, more of like a comic almost. Of Ayla and Beta just having a moment of connection as sisters. Like not anything weird, because I feel like people have gotten really weird with Ayla and Beta's relationship, and I don't want to go that route necessarily. Got some echo shells for free. Ow. Hey, no, you're supposed to stay shocked, buddy. But I wanted it would be set in Aloy's room, the scene I have in mind. So. Thanks, Shane. I appreciate that. How's your night going? Ooh, green shine. See? Oh look, this green shine is not marked on a map. It's something to just explore and discover. People gonna shut up with their criticisms. Like, that particular criticism is just silly to me. It's just like, literally, it's not marked on a map unless you choose to do the thing that marks it. And you can just not do that. And then you can discover it. Or you can turn that off. People want to find things to be mad about, though. I get it. Alrighty. Wonder if the Dreadwing will have respawned. Or if I haven't gone far enough away. Hey, mine's not bad either. Just, you know, chilling, hanging out on Friday night. Got a margarita. Got my little Aloy here. Just trying to get machine parts to upgrade my stuff. And nice, it did respawn. So I might just go back and forth between these sites because I really need echo shells. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Where am I on the map? I'm at the Dreadwing site and we've got a wide maw. That's weird. But we've got the Dreadwing too. Oh, and it's Apex now. And there goes my focus. And it's aware of me now. Cool. Neat. Give me your fangs. Oh, let's not glitch out, buddy. Ah, that hurt. Oops. Ah, I'm bad at this. Still not used to these new weapons. About strafing while shooting arrows, it just makes me feel like the opening montage of a Aloy training. pop your echo stack because I need that. Concussion stack, whatever. Woo. Whole gang, neighborhood, block party going on here. Oh my goodness. It really is though, isn't it? Acrobatic as hell, little bat. Let me tell ya. Is that it? Did I kill you? Hey. Get those long legs. Get their parts, man. I need the echo shells. We'll take it. Buddy. Festus, stop sending me your best. Where did the leaf flashers come from? What is this chaos? It's the long leg. It's their damn antenna, isn't it? Don't freak me in, hungry hippo. Reminds me of the whole, like, the platitude, like, God saves his biggest challenges for his best warriors or whatever. It's like, I don't need to be seen as your best warrior. I'm good. I don't need to prove anything. Hephaestus. Oh my god! How did you get up on me so quick? Jerk! Leaf flashers seem big until you're that close to them, and then you're like, oh, you're like way smaller than all the other machines and hard to hit. Damn you. Come on, come on! Great. Awesome. Lovely. Whew! Hephaestus. I love that you can do that level of customization though, because it's like there's nothing left to like. You get to make it the game you want it to be. There is like a thing of like I get option fatigue for real, like, but it's like you get to make it the experience you want, and that just goes back to the whole debate around Souls games not having difficulty settings, which for me it's just like. Why would you see the game not being accessible for more people? Like, I get it if you need the ego boost from feeling like, you know, like, oh yeah, you can platinum this game without the difficulty setting mattered. But for me, that's just like, there's nothing to brag about your game being out of reach for certain people. In my opinion, if it's someone, you know, someone who's got an injury in one of their arms and their fingers don't respond right, they still want an experience that's challenging and fun, but they need to be able to make up for the fact that their hand might not work right, or their vision, or their hearing, or whatever it might be, their brain, their attention span. Like, for me, people being like the Dark Souls way of quest tracking, it reminds me of the difference of Morrowind to Oblivion and Skyrim. It's like, the Morrowind journal doesn't help me. It just makes it harder to track. But if you really want it that way, you just don't go into the quest screen, write stuff down, and follow it that way. There's still descriptors and stuff of like, oh, I need to go west to find this thing. Like, it's not check a box. That's your own lack of self-control if that's your complaint about making a game accessible. You can turn every single map marker off. All of them. They're gone now. The only reason I have these is I selected them. But you can make them go away. These are, every single one that's up here is up here because I have selected it as a thing. But if I deselected it, these would all go away and this would just be blank and open to explore. But in Elden Ring, you get map tokens from what I've seen. I haven't been able to play my copy. What do you mean so many more beasties than Drew? Just attacking me? I don't know. This site, when I was here earlier, there was not that much up here. So I don't know how I got aggroed all these things on me, because there's not a marked site for those things to appear. But it's like, I guess I made them all mad. I've been doing a lot of hunting. Hephaestus sent out a hunting party to kill me, I guess. But it's just like, in Elden Ring, you put your own map markers on. It's the game doing it for you, you're doing it yourself. It's still, they're there in that game too. So it's just, I'm so baffled by the critique some people leverage against it. Like, when it's like, okay, at the end of the day, you're just gatekeeping with extra steps. For me, when I love a game, I want as many people in my life to be able to play it as possible. I love that my mom is able to access Horizon. My mom's not a gamer. She can't even get camera controls down, and she got 3 or 4 hours into Horizon Zero Dawn. She made it to adult Aloy. Pretty sure she got through the proving, which is huge. That took weeks of a session or two a week to get her that far. But it got her further in a video game. Otherwise, she only plays Mario Kart or like Wii Fit. And to me, that's an accomplishment. That's something a studio should boast in. Compulsively saving. Let's go back and... So right now I'm doing like Dreadwing Frostclaw to Dreadwing Frostclaw, because I've got... Ooh, I got what I needed for the Dreadwing Override. Okay. Well, I can turn all my icons back on and fast travel up there. I'm gonna do that real quick, because I'm just trying to knock out just the, like, it's a lot of housekeeping is all I've got left in the game. I'm literally at a campfire. What am I doing? Okay. For me, having the campfires, having the map icons is great for me to pay attention to what I'm doing and keep consistency. And like, if I take a couple days off, come back and remember what I was in the middle of. I can mark on an item that I'm going to be going to the next time I sign in, and then I'm like, oh, that's what I was going to work on that time. I like having the technology to keep track of it for me. And that's the other thing, is people are like posting the whole, oh, Elden Ring, if so and so had their say, and it's like you can make the HUD big and take up the screen, because that you can control the text size for people that have vision issues, that's a huge deal to be able to have that level of control. You love this game. Why don't you want people to be able to experience it? Like, not everyone can respond to the same level of challenge as you. Oh man, VJ, you got to do what you got to do for your own life, but I really appreciate you letting me know, and I hope that whatever it is that motivates you to do that, like that you're able to accomplish the goals that you set for yourself, and just enjoy your break. Are you quitting streaming and everything else that goes into it as well while you're doing that? I totally get it too. Like when I was in college, I didn't touch a video game system. I didn't have a TV in my dorm. I didn't watch TV. Didn't. What? Why do I have something to talk to Mom about?
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
Aloy, why don't you make your own dream? I get it, but Elizabeth's dead 1,000 years. Well, hey, I'll miss you popping in the stream. It's been a pleasure to have you when you've popped in, and you know, I totally support that move, and you got to do what's best for you, and you're the only person that knows that.
It's good to be back.
So, like, for real, like, I hope it goes well for you. I like that I'm still getting supplies. I don't really know why I did that, triggered that, but I'm not complaining. Hey, that's a really mature decision to make, and I think it's awesome that you're doing that for yourself. I really hope at the other end of 2 years that the things that are motivating you to set out on it, like that you're able to look back and see that growth and feel like it's been worthwhile for you. Sometimes it's just like you got to come up for air from what your routine is, break out of whatever it is that's if you see something holding you back from something you want, or from someone you want to be, or whatever, like that's great. I've absolutely walked away from hobbies and interests and gaming and all sorts of, like, that's shows me that you're willing to put in the work to grow as a person, and I think that's really commendable. I hope it goes well for you. You got anything cool lined up, or just kind of gonna see where you land out of it all? I'm pretty much at this point I'm just streaming farming, but the combat's fun, so. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's super late. It's approaching 11 a.m. here, so totally understand. Have a great night, Shane. Thanks for hopping in. Really appreciate you. And I hope you sleep well. Enjoy your weekend. I've got a family coming over tomorrow, so I don't know how much I'm going to be on, but probably be on for at least a little bit, but hope you have a good one. It's super bittersweet, Astro. I know I'm getting closer to that, and it's I'm feeling it. Now that I know I can't find that one data point, I'm like almost losing my motivation to find the rest of them in this playthrough because I know I can't get to all of them.
Glide in.
Yeah, you gotta buy and upgrade every outfit all the way. You got stuff to do. There's still more. More to discover. Oh no! I popped it. Wasted run. Should have seen that coming though, honestly. No sack webbing for Hey! Rude!
Get there.
Ah! Oh my god, don't fall down this entire mountain, I will murder you. You're already dead, but I'll make you more dead. Bummer! Okay, let's find our way back to the shelter. It is right in front of me. Looking right at it. Yeah, that's fair. If you are stretching to find something to do, upgrade is an option, but it's a lot of freaking work. Just something to say you truly 100% of it, if you need the bragging right. don't know why it keeps giving me stamina potions. I've never used them. Sure, this is super interesting to just watch me farm. I completely understand, VJ. I still have a backlog of games to make up for the years that I took off of gaming. Sorry, I just had to respond to something from a roommate real quick. Damn, wasting. Okay. Got a good number of echo shells from all those long legs, though. Yeah, took him out. Alrighty.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
That was quick. Easier when you pop them with a double explosion right off the bat. Alright, Fengies, come to mommy. Got one. Where'd the second one go? Below, maybe? Wish you could see the look on my face right now. I really don't. I don't like being on camera. But... Did I not knock both of them off? It looked like it. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Is there a data point? I already got this one. This is the weird mysterious numbers in this one. What does it mean? Oh. Well, good job. How many hours are you at? 147. Basically. How am I out on headshots? Not as well now that I've... What if I only... 2 rock breakers? 1 spect... Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, 1 in 3 headshot. Oh. Who am I? Yeah, I don't see... Corruptor on this list. The freaking Quen stole them from me. That's what happened. Quen. I blame the Quen. It's the Quen's fault. Damn it, Alva! Your people stole my participation trophy. Who needs a reticle? At least you don't need it with auto-aim, and by that I mean aim assist. It's not auto-aim, it's not quite the same, but it's, you know what I mean. Arrgh. Sliding in.
Long legs. I can override them with the data I got from the cauldrons.
How did that miss? No! Reshotted. Oh, got on me. Yeah, now you blow the other guy up, and then the other guy blows you up, and then you blow the other guy up. Yeah. That's the kind of chain I want. Perfect. Echo shell, echo shell, echo shell. Might as well. Man, now I'm curious as hell where this other glyph is. Like, where am I not looking? According to everything I learned about where I haven't been looking already today, a lot of places apparently is the answer to that question. I start coming up with weird-ass challenges for myself, like, let's get to 100,000 shards, and then to 1,000,000. Deepwater Kindle. That's pretty. Just saying, imagine half a Supai Falls. Imagine paragliding into the Grand Canyon. It's like the Daunt, but bigger. And deeper. And maybe flooded and swimming with shark machines. Because Festus is pissed now, and he got ideas from the elf for the frickin' Zeniths. How did this corruptor get all the way up here? Gosh, can you imagine if Hades' plan had worked, how screwed the Noct would have been? Wow, you guys have already respawned. I didn't even get that far away from you. I'm gonna kill a Dreadwing first. What is this? There's gotta be data points up here. I haven't already found them. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm at that eclipse base again, aren't I? Yeah, never mind. They were coming, yep, and this was where that lady was gonna fire the EMP and it failed. Or maybe it wasn't an EMP, maybe it was just like a bomb. Is it the one that you shared where you're like, how is she allowed to look this good? See, look at this! This Dreadwing comes back with a vengeance. Where's Skydrifter come from? Wide Maw, Skydrifter, and Bat. I thought I saw 2 Skydrifters. Where'd number 2 go? There's that who's all suspicious of me right now.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Ah, fuck. Sorry. Damn, that's not where I wanted that to hit, though. That's closer to where I wanted to hit. Still not quite it. There we go.
There it goes!
Oh! Ow, dude. Give me your teeth. I'll take other things too, but most... Oh, looks like I got them. Awesome. Let's hit you with this then, since you apparently are weak to fire. Ow! Kill the giant bat. It's breezy. Nah. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, where'd your fangs go, buddy? There's one. It's the only thing on these bigger ones, it's like their stuff just goes flying everywhere. There it is. All I really care about.
Mine!
That was like growled out in a way that I loved. Honestly, it was lovely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your leg is swelling. I was pretty rusty when I came back, and some things about gaming had changed a little, honestly, but it's worth it to me. And I hope you find that it's the same for you. You know, it's like it's just you gotta follow your path. Like you know what you need for yourself. Find your own way. Feel bad killing a crow and all I got out of it was a feather. What a wasted life.
Good use of this.
I love it. Talk about stylized as hell, though. I love this, though. It's like... I love this. No one's gonna know how I made this happen. No, people will know. They'll figure it out. But that doesn't make me love it any less. My PlayStation's gonna be haunted. I'm gonna get what I can out of it, right? Can I make it happen again in a different way, or nah? The A in Aloy is for abstract. Oops! Really hope I didn't just lose all the parts I found. It was worth it. Let's see. Do you think I lost him? I don't think I lost him. I don't think it would do that to me. Well, the true test is to look at my Dreadwing fangs. I got a good number of them. I'm sure it's fine.
Losing falls won't help here.
buddy. I mean, you're cool looking. I get it. You're purple. You're shiny. It's pretty. You got a vacuum in your mouth. It's weird. Did they drop mines instead of whatever the other ones dropped? What was that? That it like let out of it. It's weird. I'm not above killing Aloy for a pretty picture. Like, love you, Aloy. Sorry, but you gotta admit, it's worth it. It's about branding, you know?
I need to get my stamina back first.
Whew. Did I miss anything I killed over here? I really just need the resources, you know? What the crap is going? Where are these? Where are these coming from? Where are they? What are they doing? Yeah. I don't want to deal with that. Goodbye. I'm gonna go back to the frost class so I can hit a stash up because I'm need to make more ammo. I got a system here. It works. I need a crap ton of Dreadwing stuff and a crap ton of Frostclaw stuff. Hungry, hungry hippo indeed. Wait. No. Okay. Cool. See, what did I need to get the last step of this outfit I'm wearing? Apex Stalker Heart, Apex Scorcher Heart. Okay, so I gotta throw those into my rotation again. So I had them, and I think I spent them on the override or something. Maybe not the override, but I spent them on something. Well, sure, why not? Everything needs the same things. It's so frustrating. But I'm working on Fresclaws and Dreadwings right now, so I'll just go ahead. Spec them. Even though I'm not even using this weapon, because I'm trying to get everything up and upgraded, at least on my legendaries. Frostclaw sack weapon, not surprising. Neat! Tide Ripper Tailfin. It's just, I feel like I'm just... Is it boring that I'm streaming me just fighting machines? Like, I don't know. It's like, this is why I'm streaming, is I need someone to freaking talk to while I'm doing this. Like, where the hell does this come from? I'm so close to out of it. Any machine. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna... When I go back to the Dreadwing, when I get there, I'm gonna go to that one by the, the dude that sells stuff. Because I need to buy stuff from him. Because I'm getting low.
Let's stretch those wings.
Oh, I was gonna make ammo at the workbench so that I use lower material cost. What do you mean, get the Vanguard bow? Oh, Call of Duty Vanguard. Yeah, I just got confused because in this game, the Vanguard is a thing. Isn't, Laura Bailey in... She's the sniper woman in that game? Is the one that came out more recently? For Call of Duty games, like, I like shooters, but I can't keep up with the meta on that, and just, like, I'm not competitive enough. It gets so sweaty. Any of the games like that, where it's just like they constantly, I feel like, rebalancing it, or there's like the whatever, because it's what all the players are using at the time, right? Like, so then it's like, what do you do? I just feel like there's a lot of tryhards that just make it like not fun, unless you're like devoting a lot of time to it. I quit games like that. I used to play them more, but there's just got to be a lot to keep up with for me, personally. Laura Bailey played, she's in Critical Role, but she voiced Abby in The Last of Us 2. electric. Be electric, buddy. Why aren't you being electric? Like, I get it, you're Apex, I know, that's scary. But, also die. Fanghorn? Freaking Fanghorn! Urgh. I'm mad. Died quick, but I didn't get the freaking part. The whole reason I came here. Because my stupid Fanghorn. I need to turn the tips off. Why is my bow not shooting the center of the screen? That's what I want to know. What the crap? Just wasted so many arrows. I'm not even mad though, I don't care. Yeah, I tried out Warframe. I couldn't get it. I wasn't vibing with it, so
the snow's
I didn't really end up playing a lot of it. Give it a good couple hours. Like the screen was just super busy in the like menu, just with the storefront built in. It was just too much to keep track of for me. Damn. Mountain mutton. Birdie, stop wigging out. You're gonna be okay, I promise. I want to refill my ammo first. Okay. Good enough. No. I'm not interested in playing Warframe anytime soon. I don't play games that have that much of an online component anymore. As a personal rule. They just end up taking over everything else for me. But I appreciate the offer. It's thoughtful of you. What was I gonna hit up next? Dreadwing. I need Apex Scorcher. Let's go to the Scorcher. Thanks. Yeah, it's probably not gonna change. It's just a pattern I've noticed in my life, and so I don't really play that kind of game anymore. It's no knock on the games. I enjoy that kind of game. It's just that I end up not. I have a massive backlog I'm trying to work through. So maybe if I get through the backlog between now and then, but we'll see what happens. Ugh, getting sleepy.
May your enemies fall. Plainsong honors your name.
May your blade be bright.
Be guided by the ten.
Outlander, will you...
Wait, what am I doing? I just literally just re-outfitted. Okay, this outfit is useless against Scorchers, so I need to change. But mom outfit was not very useful either. But now I've got the Scorcher override, so I'm gonna override the one and use it to fight the other one. And so I'm gonna wear mom.
Knock?
Yeah, absolutely. Those games are better to play with friends. Like I said, I used to play that kind of game, and I've played Warframe before. Like I've more than a few hours. It was a couple days worth of play sessions. It's just not my thing. I'm just not doing that kind of game. Nothing with a story in it like that.
Machine's weak to purge water.
Not my style. Not my vibe. I know a lot of people really enjoy it, but I play games for story, and I couldn't find it much of it. Like, I know the game's got a story, don't get me wrong, it just really wasn't for me, though. Wow! That just was awesome, but it was sudden. Wait, no, that's not the arrow I want. I want this arrow. Ah! Get off me. Haha. I don't want to be that close to you. Let's heal a little. I don't like that getting rid of your fire attack rotates you to just melee the crap out of me. I wish you would not, maybe. Aye! Distance, boundaries, personal space. Let me hit you with my explosive spike. You're so quick. Oh, well, they're distracting me. Where's all the crap I knocked off at you? Over by them. Okay, that's fine.
Man down! Oh! Pain subsiding.
Ouch! Great. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Give me your heart. Where's your heart? All I wanted was... Fine, whatever. Okay. Well, where are your scanning ears, if that's the case? A man died for me to get your damn heart. And that's all you have to show for it? Pfft. No respect. It's fine. I'll take your ears.
Don't have to worry about running out.
Oh, I was gonna go to that merchant dude to buy stuff. I love the slush floating on the water surface. So weird. Neato already.
Honor and strength.
Yeah, it's social distance me, Scorcher.
Outlander.
6
I
feet.
offer you an
2 meters, buddy. Keep away.
honorable trade.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put all my echo shells in the stash, and then I can buy 200 of them. Just a little more than if I kept some of them on my person. Honestly, I'm gonna do it with this too. And then I'm just gonna buy machine muscle and I'm gonna buy echo shells and then I'll have more of them and it'll be great. Solid strategy. Sell me stuff, please. Salmon skin for braid. No. I wanna give you money. hell's up with this? That's so weird. Okay, whatever. The arena money right here. That's what it is. Oh, I do. Wait. Oh, it wasn't in my inventory because I wasn't talking to the right kind of person, or did this just get moved out of the other thing because it's got a purpose? There, at least I found my processed metal box though, because I was freaking out. Interesting. Okay. No, okay, here's what's wrong though. I don't know if you've noticed this, but look at my volatile metal sludge for my advanced explosive spike pack.
An honest trade is an honorable trade.
It's accessing all of them, even though on my person I only have a finite amount. Because my friend was pointing this out earlier today. He's like, why is it limited on this but not on that? That makes sense, Astro. I was just freaking out because I was like, did I sell him? If I could only play a free game? I don't know which games are free to know the answer to that question. I play a lot of games, but I am not good at keeping up with that. There's just so much and it comes from my many years of not. There's just something happened in there where I'm just not good at keeping up with what's what and what's coming out, and it's just kind of like if something happens to catch my attention, it does. Even this game. Like, I didn't know about this game. My roommate rented, not this one, but Horizon Zero Dawn. My roommate rented it. Oh, I don't want to restock those. Okay, time to go to that other merchant. Oh, PlayStation. The only reason I played Horizon Zero Dawn originally is my roommate rented the game, but he had just bought a Switch, and so he wasn't gonna have any chance to play the game at all. And so he's like, I already rented this, it came in the mail. Like, do you want to borrow it? Well, we've got the rental. And I was like, sure. And then I platinumed the game, and it became my favorite game. It was a total fluke. I don't know if I even would have checked. I probably would have checked it out, but it was around the time I wasn't really closely tracking with stuff, and I was working through a backlog. I wasn't buying new games, so I wasn't paying attention to new games. I was buying them at a discount. And then I bought this game 4 times and gave it away to people as stocking stuffers.
You! Yes, you! I have a deal for you.
What's the deal? Is it buy all of your echo shells? Because I'll take it. Okay. Great. So it was a great deal. See, look, he takes screenshine. It's not for anything useful, but he takes it.
The forges of the claim produce the best goods, Nora.
Neat. Those were made by Hephaestus, though. Little Aloy trying to be Liz. Man. That video I watched of the therapist talking about baby Aloy, just like, it's haunting me. That poor kid. Just like now, after seeing Angry Loy in this game, like, just like, oh yeah, she had a spark in her when she was little. She was a mad kid. Like, she had every reason to be, but she was mad when she was a kid. She's like smashing her little training bow on stuff, throwing a rock at Bast. She had stuff going on. She was working through things. She's got people calling her motherless chuff. And the therapist that was doing that video was pointing out, like, Aloy didn't know why she was an outcast at that point. She didn't have anything to go on. Not until she met Teb. Not until, like... Not until Bast confronted her and told her that she was no mother. Have a good night, VJ. I wish you well in your endeavors. Why is the screen shaking? Oh, it's the dust storm. My foe. Hey, it's not gray this time. Yet. Not yet. Dreadwing, where'd you go? Ow! Give me your teeth. There we go. Okay. And then we just light you on fire and let you die. I don't like it, whatever it is. It's, not a good sign for me, I feel like. Ouch! I'm in a sweater. Be kind.
dust column looks like it's on a mission.
Yeah, it does, Aloy. You're right. A mission to leave this world behind. Dust column. Look at her shoes. Just take a moment with me. Those look like little... My mom has shoes like that. I'm gonna take a picture of the screen and send it to her. It's like they're like these $250 Italian leather slips. I'm gonna say that Teaks, T-E-A-E-K-S, T-E-A-K. T-I-E-K-S. Slip-on flats. I don't know the shoe words. I wear flip-flops year-round, unless I have a job that requires me to do more. Now, I doubt that Liz was wearing Italian leather here, but I have a feeling that the Quen didn't know that and probably put her in leather. Totally gonna send that to my mom. Battle flats. Send that to her. My mom and my sister. I was trying to look for sweaters to see if I could find any in a similar style to Liz's. I failed. 'Cause it looks like, you know, it wraps all the way around. But then you gotta have the belt, the sash. And then like she's got those the pants that also wrap and tie. Very interesting look, Liz. It's just all gray. It's a very... I'm just saying, Liz wearing the same thing every day is an argument in favor of Liz is autistic. The end. It's comfortable. Simple. And focus on more important things in life. Aloy, Liz, and Beta all find one thing to focus on and just go with it. I'm just saying. Monotropic mind. All the Sobeks are autistic, 1000%. They are autistic, like lesbian-leaning bisexual women. Because I feel like just going full lesbian is making too hard of a line in the sand and writing something off that you don't know you might like. Might not be every man, but open to the concept. But I think given mother attachment issues in all three women, that will have an influence on sexuality, and they will all want women in their lives. The end. I think queer might be the better word for them, rather than just bisexual. And I feel like if they're anything like me, which I feel like they are, I do use the word bisexual as like a compromise more than I'm like, I'm bi. But I've been leaning more towards the word queer because I just feel like bisexual is in itself like it's just open to so much misunderstanding, whereas queer is at least like such a vague term that is more just like a I'm my own person kind of way, you know what I mean? I just love that the canon we do have is like is what it is now. As much as Tilda is a complex character that complicates a lot of things,
I have plenty of wares.
Take it. I will take it and I will savor it. I mean, I have an ace leaning in a way as well. Not exactly jumped into a lot of relationships. Barely even dated. Just had other stuff to work on. Which is interesting because even Tilda was single into her like mid-30s. Which is interesting because I was trying to think about like with Vast Silver was in the mid-2040s, wasn't she? When was the Turing Act? Yeah, 2044. And then the Turing Act was created in 2044, but Tilda's story about meeting Liz, I'm like, how long were they a thing? Because Tilda was 8 when Rotterdam flooded in 2033. Which means she was born in 2025, she's 5 years younger than Liz. Oh, gotcha. They have a... That's the thing that's complicated, where it's just like all three Sobek women they'd had other priorities, but they weren't. But like Liz, like she just keeps her cards close. I think it's very interesting. Like I understand people putting an ace read on them, but it's like just if you look at them in their context, though, they haven't had the breathing room to all three of them because of the pressure Liz puts on herself too, from what her mom, the great lesson her mom gave her, but that's still a lesson with a massive amount of pressure that she took to the nth degree. Granted, because circumstances demanded it, the planet was gonna die without someone doing something. Anyway. And my mom liked the shoot picture. And I wasn't saying that in response to your comment so much as just in your comment made me think of it more than anything else, if that makes sense. Because a lot of people, when the conversation does come up, they're just like, no, she's ace. And we're like, no, she's busy. It's been 6 months. We all have periods of our lives where we don't, maybe not all of us, but it's not as abnormal for people to have periods of their lives where they're not actively pursuing a relationship that doesn't actually define their sexuality, just because they're in a period of life where they're focusing on other things. In the air. Especially, and that's where I read myself into Aloy, like, I had stuff where, like, because of specific childhood family trauma I had, I was like, I have to get a better grasp on how this impacts me before I'm even gonna think about pursuing a romantic relationship. It doesn't mean I'm aromantic or asexual. It just means I have other things that need to be worked on first, and that's as a kindness to whoever I end up with. Like, I wanted to get my head on straight about a few things to figure out what I wanted. And so I didn't date for a really long time, and I still have periods, like, 34 and I'm not with anyone right now. I still want to go to the shock and... Oh, shit. How is this damage resistance against frost on this outfit? Does it have it? It's a sweater. You'd think it would. It's a sweater! Liz. Sweater. Damn it! I mean, I knew that was a risk. I just need a bow with fire arrows. I worry setting it on fire. I've watched someone else playing and setting it on fire popped the sack. I just need some standard non-Apex frost claws to appear, maybe? I don't know, maybe just a thought. Damn. Hephaestus, you're really cramping my style. Okay, well, cool. I like that there's like the random dead tree amongst the rest of them, just like in real life. You know, it's a nice touch. Liz Sobek was here, working on robots. How are we doing though? Like, do I have what I need? Did I get the Scorcher part I needed? Wasn't it a heart for this outfit? Nope. Oh, Stalker heart and Scorcher heart. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink. And I will be right back, and then I'm gonna do Stalkers and Scorchers until this outfit's upgraded. And then I don't know what past that, so... Wait, what did I do? No, what did I do? Press button, go back. Stalker, heart, X1, Apex, Scorcher, heart, X1. Be right back.
Rain. Not my first choice.
Your blade be bright. My strength is yours.
May your armor hold true.
Blade be bright. Honor and strength. My strength is yours.
May your blade be forever sharp.
Your blade be bright.
Okay, sorry that took a second. I was troubleshooting something while I was downstairs. So, thought my laundry, I was gonna grab it because at least get it into my laundry basket because my roommate's got a load going in the wash. And went to the dryer.
Hail Regala's comfort.
Which, you know, is supposed to like auto detect and dry my clothes. And we were like hella moist. So I had to start up a second dry cycle. I don't know if it's because I put a towel in there to dry with them. But like, it's just a brand new washer dryer. But our vent has issues. And we've had it cleaned out recently. So I don't know what the deal is, but it's like, it should be more dry for a brand new washer and dryer. On a full cycle that ran, and it's supposed to turn off when it detects that it's dry, so it's just like, what the hell? But what can you do? So it took a minute. Alright. Stalkers. Which are south, east. Get me an Apex Stalker heart. See how it goes. Oh, wait, no, I want to go to workbench so I don't waste echo shells, since I seem to not replenish them as fast as I am using them.
Here walks an ally of the Tanakh.
Yeah, I am an ally of the Tanakh. That's right. I also got a big bite of chicken and it was delicious. We just boiled and shredded chicken to make tacos yesterday. And it's just, there's something about chicken when it's boiled properly, it's salted properly and everything, and it just gets so juicy and flavorful. Mm. What am I doing? Okay. Echo shell. Oh yeah, I'll do this too. I love that right there. I when I was playing live music, I was all about the expression pedal. I would play with a delay and a reverb on my bass with a little bit of a fuzz. It just gave it a little more presence like that, and I got it sound not quite like it was like lower than this, but it would be kind of similar sounding to this. And I just, every time that comes through, it just takes me back to some of my favorite musical moments. Because a lot of what we did, it was live music and it was improv, but it was trying to create a specific emotional atmosphere. And so just, I love that about this music as well. The end. Alright, let's kill us some stalkers, get some parts. I am still gonna shoot their stealth and mine launcher. What the hell just happened? PS4 is angry. It's haunted. My PS4 is haunted, for anyone tuning in that is unaware. Like, games that have been out forever, that are not known to have glitches, still do that kind of shit to me, so. I love it when they tell on themselves. Hello? You are not Apex, you are not Apex. Where's your bigger, scarier brothers? Come on, buddies. But since you're looking like that, I'm gonna get a picture of you. Stalker and stalkers. I just need the focus effect to wear off. There it goes. This picture's gonna be great. Boom. Okay. Come on, game. Don't be dumb. Okay, I need to change her bow, because that one is... There we go. What's your deal back here, though? Just your head poking out. Ah. Aloy, I lost you. No. Give me anxiety. There we go. I like it more like this. I feel like you lose the one in the back like that, though. Ooh, I kind of like it like that, though. Ooh, mood lighting. Nah, I was digging it more before, though. Okay, that looks nice, though. I do like the yellow and blue contrast. But I don't like that we can't see your buddy in the back now. And I liked you more in the sunlight. We can see your beautiful hexagonal panels. I just... Damn, I messed up. Well, picture ruined.
Stalker override's fixed, but now to actually use it.
Ooh, I like that idea. Just wish I knew which way you were facing. Now I know which way you're facing. Okay, that's kind of cool looking. So freaking weird looking, but I love it. I like that I can at least keep track of my damn stalker now. Even though it makes him way less stocky. Cool. Alrighty, buddy. Here's what I need from you. Oh, hey there. Whoa. What? Where's number 3? Where are you at? Ow. I see you. I see you dropping mines over here. Am I crazy or is there a third one?
My lucky day.
I need an apex stalker to appear though. I remember how annoyed I was in the past game when I couldn't find my stalker afterwards. I was like, bro, come back. Yep. Thank you for your service. there's only 2? Festus! Oh. Oh no, there were. I'm not crazy. Look at it. Look at him. Sane individual right here. That's right. But I really need Apex Stalkers. Festus, can you cooperate? Thanks. Regular Frostclaws, Apex Stalkers. Named and claimed. That was a joke. Oh, I need to grab some potions. Like, not the wrong kind, which I am sure are already in my dang inventory now. I can't believe this is PlayStation 4. You mean to tell me games could have been looking this good this whole time?
Champion.
Granted, it's not without its like issues on the PS4. It's like
find allies here.
We got a little texture load in. Takes a little time sometimes, a long time sometimes too.
Rebels on the move. Outland
But
on. They put you on target.
it's a damn good looking game. I love the glass that I have my beverage of indeterminate description identity in. It's got Link swinging the Master Sword. Love it. Alrighty, let's craft us some ammos. Resource management part of the game. Which reminds me, I need to get back to my Elizabeth Sobeck Stardew Valley play. I'm gonna retweet that. Since I'm getting a lot of clicks on my Twitter right now from the Elizabeth Sobeck birthday post. Did I not post the Sobeck Ranch? Still haven't decided who Liz is gonna end up with on her farm in Sobeck Farm. It's not Sobeck Ranch. It's the precursor to Sobeck Ranch.
This is yours.
Obviously, I'm not playing much Stardew since this came out, though. Excuse me. Every damn time. Game. I don't want it. I wish you could, like, set what you prefer you take. At least in that realm. Have you seen me use a single stamina potion game?
Go with the 10.
Honor and strength.
Alrighty.
Survive freezing? So can I.
Hey, Banuk do exist in this game. Rip.
I offer you an honorable trade.
The Tanakh stand as one again.
Aloy, why are you such a weirdo? I love you. That was a yawn. Bro, do you need me to punch you in the kidney? Because that'll wake you up. No.
Welcome, warrior. Have you mistaken me for a merchant? Your company is welcome, but can we talk less?
I didn't say anything.
You have shown us the way of courage, Outlander.
Shadows are doing some weird stuff right now. That's interesting. Is this the shimmering people we're talking about?
You fought well for an Outlander.
I'll live. Got an Apex. Just the Apex? Your friend didn't ever join you again, buddy? You know, I don't need your ears. I just need to kill you, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. Ow! Rude. I'm not even wearing the right outfit. This thing has fire defense. Good thing I purge watered you. Ow. Rude. Hey, what if you didn't? Ooh.
Hit it while it's drenched.
Ouch. Yes. Back to stalkers. What? It's the claw striders. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Hey boys. What's up? I wish there was an option to turn the focus effect off, because I loved the pose they were in. It was awesome, but I didn't want to get the picture with that on. I mean, I guess I just shouldn't have scanned them. It's all good though.
I'll gather these while I can.
It's just a quality of life thing rather than a, oh my god, this game is horrible thing. It's me being a weirdo. Nothing to see here.
It's an honor.
Bless you.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Aloy, what is wrong with you? Did you just sneeze, Aloy? Aloy, did you just sneeze? Are you having a heart attack, Aloy? Aloy, are you okay? Are you okay, Aloy? Aloy? Are you allergic? Are you allergic to my horrible acronyms? Sorry, Aloy.
Your blade be bright.
No, was it this person that sneezed? Who's got the Rona? Who is it? Who is it? I wish I still had the Master Adept's stealth armor so I could put a mask on her to protect her.
Where's her respect?
Where's your respect? You're talking to the savior of Meridian, which is useless. The savior of the Grove. Thank you very much. I restored your goddamn prophecies. You're welcome.
Do you need to resupply?
Look at that. Look at that though. Look at that. That's some cactus skeleton right there. That's how Staghorn Choya skeleton looks. Except for smaller diameter. That other cactus skeletons also look like that. Was there Akatillo in Horizon Zero Dawn? If you're not familiar with Akatillo, I'm going to pull the picture.
A good soldier prepares for the wilds.
This type of plant. They're called...
My strength is yours.
Ocotillo. Also a very delicious restaurant, but upper middle range price. But oh my god, I want to say it was a sea bass that my brother's partner got there. That was just looked incredible. Ocotillo. Coach whip, candlewood, slimwood, desert coral, Jacob staff, Jacob cactus.
Buy now,
and
or regret
fine
it
cactus.
later.
Okay, I guess it's indigenous to the Sonoran Desert, and we are in the Mojave Desert predominantly in this game. But it does grow in the northern-ish reaches of the Sonoran Desert, the southern Mojave Desert, a little bit. So it is in South Nevada, which is where we are in the parts of Nevada we're in this game. However, Guy has been terraforming, so who even freaking knows? But were there Akatillo in... Interesting. The semi-succulent is a desert plant. Akatillo is more closely related to tea and blueberries than to cactuses.
May your enemies fall.
Outlander.
I don't think it's
Will you trade with
Akatillo
the Tanakh?
in the Karja territory in Zero Dawn. I know there's definitely... There's definitely some nice cacti. They're not, they're not formal Serapis wolves, they're far too slender.
I have the supplies you need.
Legends walk
Man,
among us.
oh man, it would be so wonderful though if we went to Arizona and they had those like 30, 40 foot tall saguaros instead of the like 10 foot tall thing cacti that were in
This is Aloy.
the Utah area. Zero Dawn. I would love to see that. I'd love to see that so much.
Of the
I just feel like it makes sense, like as far as like for what the work they would have to do, designing new areas, you're like making new properties to insert into the game, textures and stuff. They could use so much of those if we went to Arizona with the biomes we already have. But granted, we've got like the biomes are so varied in this game already that they really could use any of it for any of it. We've got pine trees if we go north up towards Northern California, Washington, and Oregon area. I don't know. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I just already want more. It's a great problem to have. I love this game. I love this franchise. I love Aloy. Let's be real. And Hannah Hoekstra. Freaking gorgeous woman. Whatever. I've been annoyed by that every time I've looked at it. What am I doing? I am killing...
There walks Karo's champion.
My strength is yours.
something. I got my Scorcher Heart. I still need Stalker Hearts. Let's go back to the Stalkers. Boom. Glad I wrote it down. The beverage of indeterminate description makes my brain work less. I'll put it that way. Not like I'm monetized or anything anyway. Who cares? I'm drinking a margarita. Premix. From Warehouse Store. If you don't ever buy warehouse, non-Walmart warehouse store premix margaritas, they're delicious. And they have a strawberry variety now. Because I always used to just get the normal kind.
The lowlands.
Like 12 or 13%. I don't even know if YouTube monetization cares if you're drinking. But I'm not monetized anyway. I used to be. They changed the standards though. Now you have to have 1,000 subscribers. So I got demonetized. But I used to be monetized. Back when I was hella religious, this channel was like... I have 500,000 views. I just like deleted a lot of those videos. I don't want to promote those things anymore. Which 500,000 is not like a crap ton in the grand scheme of things, but it used to be something worth something on the tube of views, because that's back from a decade ago. That's when this channel was like really bumping. I was pretty proud that I got monetized. It's like I never did anything with it, but it was like, yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know if I really want to stream in that direction, though. I kind of like just doing this on my own terms. But it would be nice to have a little passive income. Alright, I guess it's not passive though. It's a lot of work to have a formal streaming schedule and to play when you don't feel like playing because it's part of your streaming schedule, and I don't know what else, you know. South. Thought about doing that. I just need to really sit down and plan out what that would look like. I've got a hell of a backlog of games to work through, so it's like, why not just leave that up to what people want to see someone work through. It'd be kind of a fun thing to do. It would get that taken care of. I don't know. I might.
Something other than fire.
I might. It's a possibility. I just need to learn how, get a bot set up to manage stuff and things, and I don't know. Additional income is a much better phrase, and I appreciate that contribution. That's kind of what I'm almost test driving with the whole my roommate watches learns the story of Horizon or whatever. Which it is and isn't that, but it's just kind of I don't know, I'm just trying to find a niche, you know? I feel like just something I've learned about myself is whatever I do, whatever space I occupy, I need a space where I can be completely myself. I'm not gonna, unless it's intentionally creating a character for fun, but if it's not fun for me, I don't want to do it. Period. And I don't want to take I've already been a professional a semi-professional musician, however you want to refer to it, and kind of wrote music for myself for a few years, and I haven't touched my bass in 2 years, and that used to be therapy for me, my bass, and so it's really frustrating for and I don't want to ruin gaming for myself. Think I don't see you? I see you. I see you. You're not that sneaky. Shh, your active camouflage is not fooling anyone. Ah, you... Shh. You're dead, aren't you? I'm hitting a dead body. I am. Cool. Where'd the other one go? Who needs a reticle? Not me. Damn. That is probably where half of my waste spam is going. But it's fun. And it's pretty. Ah, there you are. They always come in threes, I swear to God. As long as you're stealthy, that means I don't have your generators, so I gotta keep hitting you with terrible. Where's your generator? Let's hit it. Boom. Okay, that should be mine now, and I blow you up. Oops! Man, I can't wait till I do a very hard playthrough of this. I'm gonna be so shitty at it, and I love it because I was like at a point where ultra hard was something that I could do without paying attention. So, I like it. I'm not to your I don't think I'm ever gonna do what you did though. That no skills playthrough. I would have to work up to that. That's just because the thing is no skills. It's like more than any, like, it obviously takes skill to do, but it's like a matter of patience, which I don't have.
My stash later.
Good God, I don't have. So, like, good on you for that, but shit. Nope. I might, though. We'll see what happens. This has been scratching the itch that that ultra hard had been serving. It's so strange how it seemed like that Stalker Mines launching was a more fluid animation in the previous game. And I don't get what's going on where it just turns into this ball of light. Like, it was... It's so odd to me that it's going like... It just... At least that one with foliage is less obvious, but it's just very interesting. I'm curious to understand more about how that all works, because it's just like, for some of that it seems like there's, I don't know, are you still building in the Decima engine? Like, do you not have some properties that just reference previous code, or is it just I'm taking a more critical eye to this and inserting assumptions of how I thought the animation used to work? I don't know. It's very interesting to me. It's just very interesting to me, all of it. Cool. Alright, I gotta go kill this duck. And that duck. And that's a duck too. Ah, you're a fast duck, you jerk. Man, that chicken I ate a few minutes ago was so tasty. I've had duck on several occasions. I have this weird goal. I want to eat as many animals as I can. Right now I feel like the weirdest thing I've eaten is either a rabbit or whale, depending on who you talk to. I have eaten raw whale blubber. I don't recommend it. It was disgusting. Not my taste preference, but I did it.
Could try using acid ammo.
And I'm proud of myself for trying, even though it tasted like... If you can imagine what a mouthful of krill would taste like, that is what whale blubber tastes like. Like, you know that briny taste of eating, like, kelp. which I'm totally fine eating sashimi. I don't mind raw fish meat. I do not like the taste of seaweed. It's that briny, there's almost a bitterness to it, and it's like a specific type of ocean saltiness. Not my thing. So when I do eat any kind of sushi, I replace the wrap with either a soy wrap or whatever they've got on hand that is not seaweed. I don't like seaweed. I love rice. I like raw fish. I like the vegetables they put in it. I love like maki. I love the, what is the roe that they'll put in it. I like crab, real or fake, where it's usually just flavored tilapia, crab roll, like, fine. I'm not gonna go out and buy crab, but if it's in a crab roll with some like avocado cream cheese, doing a California roll, whatever, I like it. But I do not like seaweed. It's just not a flavor I like. And if you could distill the essence of seaweed and then multiply it into like this exponential pure flavor, that's what muktuk tastes like, which is it's whale blubber and skin, and it's raw. And I got it, like, the person I got it from is Inuit. They are an Alaska native, actual part of the indigenous population of Alaska, prepared in the traditional way from a small town in Alaska that does oil drilling, I want to say. I could be wrong there. All I know is I have a few different people in my life that I knew that worked in this town, and so I was actually hanging out with the other person, but they knew each other from both working on the same field there, doing like manual labor type, I don't know, but it's like super high paying, high risk, hard ass work in this small town in Alaska, in the elements type, whatever. So one of them like did that because they grew up there, and the other one did that because they worked in a similar field, and it was an opportunity to make a crap ton of money fast, by having no life and working 80-hour weeks for the 3-month season or whatever, you know what I mean? And they connected because we both lived in the same city, and were involved in kind of the same community organization there. So I was actually hanging out with the person that's not from there, but because he had lived there, he had an affinity for some of the local fare. So the one that was from there had gone home to see family and brought back the muktuk, and then I was hanging out with the other one, and they're like, "Do you want to try this?" And I was like, I will absolutely check off eating whale from my list of weird life experiences I've had, so I ate whale.
Go with the 10.
I've had rabbit, but the rabbit was at like this like multi-star fine dining, like prepared by some chef from not America, fancy ass. You don't taste the rabbit anymore. It was delicious. Delicious pasta, and the rabbit was the meat in the pasta, and that was a meal that it was a multi-course meal. One of the courses was young duck, and the other was rabbit. Have I had any rodents? Rabbit's not a rodent. It's a, it starts with an L. What is this? Starts with a. Legomorph. Yeah, Rodentia does not include rabbits. They have an extra pair of incisors and other skeletal features that differ from rodents. Shrews, moles, and hedgehogs also not rodents. They are eulipotif. I'm not gonna. It's a word and it's complicated, and I'll not that anyone cares, but that's the word. So I guess I haven't had rodents. I'm not in any rush to try rodents. Some of the things I don't want to try is octopus. Because there's an incident where we were at a restaurant that served octopus when I was a kid, and my brothers were being all gross about it, and there was something about it that day that it's now the idea of eating octopus really grosses me out for some reason. Like, I've had calamari though. I've had squid, and I like calamari if it's the tentacle cut into strips, but I don't like it if it's like the whole baby squid. Because it reminds me of the octopus incident. I have like no desire to ever fulfill that animal, but a little bit I'm just like monologuing about my weird ass life here. I didn't get, there was no Apex Stalkers. I still need the Apex Stalker heart, and Hephaestus is not cooperating. So I'm gonna go to the Isle of Spires because I think there's a stalker site there. Stalker site. The drink of indeterminate description is working. So I'm gonna have a drink of more determinate description. It is not any brand name sport drink. I don't like getting drunk, and I'm not drunk. It's just the margarita's working. But I get migraines, so anytime I drink, I hydrate as I go. Hydrate with electrolytes, which typically means like sport drink, Pedialyte, or pickle juice. If that's all we have. That's a tip for free from a former roommate of mine, and it works because hangovers, as far as I understand, I'm not trying to offer any medical advice, are really extreme dehydration. And that's what gives you the headache. So, if you hydrate, which also means keeping your electrolyte balance up, which means getting lots of electrolytes, getting your minerals, your sodium, chloride, etc., minimize your chance of a hangover. Ooh. Hello. Don't mind if I do. This is interesting. It's all good. I'm just rambling about how not to get a hangover. So, it's really not anything of substance. When I am under influence of substance, I get chatty. And that's what I'm doing. I'm talking about eating whale blubber. You don't need to know about the time I ate whale blubber. I'm like, I woke up too late to go to bed this early, but I need to not stay up super late and get myself locked into this sleep schedule. So I've got maybe 45 minutes left in me at the most. And then I need to go to sleep at a reasonable hour, not 5:30 a.m. like I did this morning. I just got busy doing things, you know? And by doing things, I mean literally nothing. I just couldn't sleep, so I wasn't playing video games. I wasn't really doing anything productive because my battery was dead on my tablet. I just went down a train of thought, and that track had a lot of twists and turns. Change of key personnel, cough Liz, cough. I think this is just goes to show how huge of a company Pharaoh was, though. Just like, if you really think about, like, Pharaoh, it was the personal servitor bot line. And those were already known to be rife with glitches. Liz comes in. Obviously, Ted had the idea to bankroll the climate change solution line. But it's just one of those things where they're a company that's so big that they're willing to try all these product lines to see what sticks, because the ultimate goal is Ted wants to make money because he gets dopamine when the numbers in his bank account go up. Which means trying a lot of things, seeing what sticks, and being okay with the failures because you're such a big company that so many people rely on that you're fine. I'm curious about Aten and Nepet. I want to look at these words. Like, I feel like whatever I look up, it's gonna lead to Egypt because it's Ted Pharaoh. Oh, what do you know? In ancient Egyptian religion, Nepet, whatever it's pronounced, is the goddess of grain. All of Pharaoh's, they went, instead of it being Sierra and Mojave and Yosemite, it's Egyptian gods. But Ted is totally the less capable Steve Jobs of his day. Aten is described as the giver of all life, and as both male and female. Aten was the sun disk itself, once an aspect of Ra, a much older Egyptian deity. Pharaoh, Ted? I wonder if Pharaoh is Ted's given name, even, or if that's just some weird obsession that man got on, and legally just that's his persona that he took on. I can totally see a man like Ted Pharaoh doing that. Nepet? I feel like Nepete seems like Nepete. Gosh, I know a thing or two about a company losing track of what their consumers really want. I love this game though. Just there's something I feel like the more I'm watching friends play or watching streamers play, the story beats. There's something about watching someone else play, or I don't know if it's because I streamed my first playthrough, or I do chalk it up a lot to, like, with any DLC or the third game that comes out, I don't think I'm gonna watch trailers or look at what they're releasing to hype it up at all. Because I guessed they for someone that went as deep at us, I think they gave enough clues that spoiled a lot of what was coming. And for the person that like just played the game once or twice, don't think so. But like obviously, like I played it 10 times. I don't know how many times you played it, but you obviously gone as deeper into this as I have. Just speaking specifically to Astro, since you're active in the chat, like they gave us too much to work with. Even though technically, like, what everything they said about how we're just scratching the surface, like, yo, Carrie-Anne Moss said her character was manipulative, and the point in her story when she actually becomes manipulative is too far in for you to know that it gave you too much to work with to spoil what was going on and to figure out and piece the puzzle together. I mean, right? Because I want to consume whatever content I can get, and I don't know what kind of self-control I'm going to have, but it's like, I just feel like I robbed myself the opportunity for the story beats in this game to hit, and I feel like that's the problem a lot of the people in our specific niche community had, where it's like, we started just hypothesizing off of the crumbs we were given, and the thing is, I just feel like the comparison to Game of Thrones Season 8 makes too much sense, where it's not that the story beats themselves didn't make sense, it's that the road we took to get there differed in pace. The way the story was told differed. The narrative voice we got It really was though, and it just goes into this. Just there was kid gloves on the story, and making sure, like, I want to make sure everyone that plays this understands what I'm getting at. But it's like, what I loved about the first game, and what I've even commented on in my stream about the first game, is how brilliantly the first game balanced giving you crumbs to follow, but like trusting you to be smart enough, but also letting Aloy fill you in, but like giving you the chance to piece it together yourself first. And I feel like this game didn't. It kid gloved any player. And it's just the way, like, some of the conversation with Gaia, she repeats herself. And it's just like, you just said this the same way in different words. And I understand, like, in the first game, we had the opposite problem where there was a lot of, like, some of my friends that played it, they're like, this story was alright. And I'm like, okay, but did you explore X, Y, and Z? Like, really explore X, Y, and Z. And it's just there's this je ne sais quoi, or whatever you want to call it, of like, it's just, but it's not an I do not know, it's not an I do not conceptualize, it's like, it's just this, there's a shift in tone, and a shift in how it treats the player, and the shift in how it treats Aloy, where it's like, Gaia's kid-loving Aloy too, and it's just like, and that's fair too, where it's like, some of it feels, and I think I referred to it recently in a conversation as Shyamalaning, where it's like, just because you can put a plot twist in, like, and I think because some of it comes down to advertising too, like, the advertising is a huge factor, whereas why I just want to avoid it next time, because it's like, I get that you were trying to fake us out, but it's like, when you make that your brand, it kind of becomes stupid, because it's just like, okay, great, now I know I just don't trust anything, but it's like, and it's that thing that it's just, you hit us with this, you hit us with a lot of punches, but the way they were hit, I didn't get like, and I was telling my friend when I was watching him play Gemini earlier today, it's like, and you watched me play Gemini, I didn't believe Varl was dead. Because there were so many other switches that were happening that it wasn't until Tilda said, no, like, there was nothing I could do when I was looking into painting, which is a missable dialogue, that I was like, and my friend, the same thing kind of happened where he's like, or it wasn't him, but it was someone, a different friend that was just like, with the way Tilda came in, you're not sure if Varl actually died. Because it's already this, like, you have this immense power that I can't grasp how finite it is or how unlimited it is, and so I don't have a way of knowing if you're actually, like, what element of the situation you're saving, so I can't process Varl's death as it happens. I'm left doing it in the reverberations of what happened. And even just, like, you can sit and you can process what you're about to do with Varl, but there's all of 2 story missions left at that point. So you don't even get, like, the Ross Grave element to that. And it's just like, I still love what we got. But it's just this whole, like, it left me feeling like there could have been more, or there could have been less of other things to make room for more of this, because what I'm really, like, I really want Aloy's central journey. Yeah. And there's just something about the pacing and the way in which the story's told that it's like, I don't get the chance to let myself emotionally relate to it, whereas in the first game, everything in the first, and I don't know if it's because I had these expectations from engaging with the media, engaging with the hype, engaging with all the stuff they put out, whereas in the first game, I didn't even freaking, I'd heard of the game, I'd seen one of the earliest trailers, but I didn't know shit about this game. I just knew that seemed cool that there was gonna be a female lead in the game for once, but like Robot Dinosaurs is like a little bit out there. And so like it was just, the whole thing opened me up to be pleasantly surprised, and I want that back. Pleasantly surprised though, not just having the rug pulled out from under me left and right. And I don't know what contribution I made in that, especially because largely the way I've received this game has been through the lens of the community of people that are like, I mean, we're all like in freaking Shantae's web stream in the chat, like hanging out with the community leaders in their downtime on the weekend, getting a tour of her apartment, right? Like, not normal level fan. And so it's like we're really a very small niche subset of the fans, and I get that. We're also like the weirdly vocal subset of the fans. I don't even know. It's just like we're a weird little group, and there's what, 50, 60 people in our server that I don't even know if I should be talking about publicly, but it's not like it's that like a big secret either, whatever. But like it's just a very interesting dynamic. It's a very, very interesting dynamic, because it's like, you know, the people just we talk to is just like, it's not, if you consider that we're 50 to 60 people in 20 million purchases of the game, it's like, it's the drop in the bucket. What is the song? Am I raindrops in the flood? But at the same time, we're like the ones that are like, we care for this media, we love it. And we want it to like have a logical consistency and a thematic consistency, a pacing consistency, but also like we want it to grow, we want it to be better, we want it to become everything it can be. I don't know, I'm blaming COVID. That's my cop out. It's a damn pandemic's fault. Super fan. But you gotta like stick your hands in your armpits for a second and then like full on Mary Catherine. Super fan. Superstar. That's a throwback reference for you kiddos. If you're not familiar with Superstar from old school SNL. What's her name? What's the actress's name? Oh my god, I'm drawing up Molly Shannon and Will Ferrell. Molly Shannon and Will Ferrell. Right? Like the devs and the community managers like straight up like are all up on my Happy Birthday Liz post, commenting and liking it and sharing it. So it's like, I mean, that kind of counts for something. I'm on first name basis with some of the devs of this game, and that's insane to think about. Right? Like, which I've done before. Like, you just, when I love something, I learn it and I care about it, and I learn to talk about it as though it's my baby too. Because I don't know how to love anything any less when I love it. And I'm not even the more involved ones. I think about any of the people that were involved in Project Gaia, or any of the people that are in Europe that actually like go and visit Amsterdam, or go to the conventions over there and stuff, or were more active. Because like I played the game at launch. I got my platinum in April of 2020. Because I took it at my pace and I was working, and it's, you know, play 2 or 3 hours a day if I could. If I had the energy after work or whatever, but like it's like, but then I set it down and I didn't touch it again because I had my backlog, and but then it's, when the pandemic hit, this game became my escape from the madness of the world, which is crazy because this is a sad, mad world. So it's been probably 2 years now that I've been just really deep in the game. Year and a half. It was, I want to say it was September of 2020, August or September of 2020, that I was like, I never played the Frozen Wilds. I dove in, I have this weird thing in life where basically if I'm gonna like something, it isn't until I have a dream about it that it really settles as like, oh, this is a thing that I'm gonna devote part of myself to. And so that was, it was random. Like, I was like, I'm gonna play this DLC, but I need to play the game because, so I ended up replaying the game on normal because I was gonna jump at the DLC, but I was like, I don't remember these controls, and honestly, this is a great story. I remember really loving this game. I'll just replay it. Like, what else am I gonna do? I was out on disability, long-term disability from work. I was having some stuff going on with my health, and the pandemic was going on. I was just super bummed that I missed the opportunity to like be involved in the community, but I was having, my life fell apart in the years between when this game released and the pandemic. Like, I moved across the country, changed fields completely in my work life. Just a whole bunch of other things went on. Like, I was hospitalized for a week at one point during all of that. Like, it was a whole bunch of things in life going on, and that was, no. And this game originally came out a month and a half after one of my family members killed themselves. And it was really like when this game came out, it was when I had just started dealing with the fallout of having been previously in a cult, and it's just like, so it's just like coming from being in a cult to this game and how it deals with dealing with like religious fundamentalism. Oh my god. Which it like wasn't a cult, but it's not a cult. I think I was talking either earlier tonight or yesterday, one of the recent, like the freaking leader of the organization I was in, the final staff meeting I was in at that organization was in late winter, early spring of 2016. So we're talking the presidential election cycle of 2016. And the final staff meeting I was at that pseudo-cult organization was talking about how the founder of the organization had been personally invited by Vladimir Putin to go and meet with him one-on-one. That ended up being, he ended up meeting with some other higher up associate. I don't know. That's all rumor mill stuff, but it was just like, didn't the Mueller report say that fundamentalist evangelicals were targeted for Russian propaganda during the 2016 election cycle? And you're telling me the leader of this fundamentalist evangelical pseudo-cult organization was invited to meet with Russian government officials? My life is weird, and I don't talk about it a lot for a reason. The end. Like, what the hell is that? The Mueller report said that they were using social media to specifically, and then I feel like meeting with the head of this organization, the fairly influential but still niche fundamentalist Christian organization that pseudo-cult that I used to work for, to do music and cameras. I played music there and I mixed sound. Meeting with Russian government officials and maybe helping them have insight into just how freaking gullible and naive people are. Anyway. And 6 people I know from there have died of COVID in the last 3 months, so, you know, at least. They're also of the opinion that if you pray hard enough, you can't get sick. And that if you're shot dead, we can pray hard enough and you'll be raised, so. That early quest with the Shadow Karja Exiles was really personal for me, and that was a friend of mine that's also playing this game. He and I had a conversation about that quest. I mean, it's no secret. Literally, you can go on my YouTube. I have videos up from there because I still want, like, the music I made there was freaking good. Like, we had some jams. The videos that are up, I tried to only keep down to like not having necessarily the words and the messages in it. So it's not necessarily some of the best musical moments, but there's no secret of what organization it was. It's not anything to do with pancakes, but there was a lawsuit involving a pancake restaurant. I'll put it that way. Anyway. I've also, yeah. My life is weird. My life is weird. And I'm very cynical because of it. That's cool. Refined biometrics that can monitor your family's health. Find lost pets. I mean, think about if you think about already what the Apple Watch can do, and it's freaking 40 years in the future. By the time the world ends, right? Like, we're not even at 2025, and the world ends in roughly 2064 to 2066. You do look at 1980 to 2020. It's a 40-year gap, and look at the technological leap then, and then you consider the exponential pace at which technological advancement is gaining ground. And you look 2025 to 2065. And it's all of a sudden like flying zeniths makes sense. I am still uncomfortable watching the zeniths fly, but it makes it. I can give it space, especially because it's an additional 1,000 years in the future. Like, and they had AI stuff doing research for them, thinking for them. It makes sense. I mean, there's already stuff heading this direction. We've got the Apple Watches, we got Fitbits, we've got stuff that's like, look at the way they've updated the focus, the whatever these non-iPhone smartphone devices that we keep finding around. Like, it's literally showing, you've got respirations on the bottom, and then you've got your heart rate, like, it's monitoring everything, and it's also in this weird augmented reality holographic, like, you look at the metaverse now, they're already building these things that can do, we've already watched Minority Report. This is some great sci-fi. It really is some great sci-fi. And I still say, even with all my critiques of the story in this game, I still say this game very well will be nominated if the Hugo Awards continue the tradition that they started and pioneered last year of having a video game category. Hades historically won the very first video game Hugo Award for their sci-fi fantasy writing. I think this game has a very fair shot at being nominated and even winning. It is jarring, and it's like, with all of the teasing they gave us about longevity research in the first game, about Far Zenith or as an organization, Far Zenith coming and being a problem, it's like, I theorize, you and I have talked, and we kind of theorized a lot of the elements in this game. We just never ever could have prepared ourselves for it to play out this way, even though it literally just, it makes perfect sense with everything, all the teases they gave us. It's just never, like, having another Aloy coin, we guessed. Having Far Zenith still be a problem, we guessed. Having it be something where it's either the descendants of them or longevity treatments where they cryo-froze themselves. Like, we thought Ted Faro might still be alive. We guessed it all. I joked about knocking his brain in a jar off the table. All of these things we guessed, but it was just the transition from these being a possibility to, like, no, you really went there. For some reason, it's still jarring. It's just jarring because it's just like, you guys really did it in a way where it kind of is feasible, but it's just jarring. Partially because it's this weird uncanny valley thing almost, where it's like, it's just so close to my reality, but so unbelievably unlike it. That this is kind of feasibly believable, but oh my god, you really went to all these lengths that you teased. But you did tease it, so I can't really hold it against you that you went there. But wow. And it's like, you gotta hand it to him. I say, oh, well, it's not as emotionally reeling, it's not as emotionally deep, whatever. Yeah, why are we feeling these emotions then? I gotta finish reading this data point though, because I'm going on to these monologues. Sorry for anyone just tuning in. It's just, I've gone pretty deep in the lore here, and I'm just still, I have a lot of, I'm still processing the very first introduction of the Zeniths 150 hours later. 200,000 apps. I believe it with how bloated the App Store already is for whatever device you're on. Just, I get option fatigue just reading about this though. I do like these user comments forever. I want to punch Pharaoh forever though. I have a friend that's just so in love with Apple everything, and he's like wanted to work at Apple but hasn't ever been able to land a job there. And it just made me think of the kind of like thing where I don't know, it just makes me think of like, because I've read up on like to get even an interview there you have to like, I don't know the double helix structure of Steve Jobs' DNA, basically. Like, so that just amuses me. Well, and that's the thing is, it's just that there's still a strong emotional impact from this game, and it's at the end of the day, the thing that really freaking matters is that this is a hella fun game to play. It's a beautiful world. It's a cool-ass concept. The combat's fun. It's challenging on normal. To be an Astro here, if anyone watching the stream is unfamiliar, we both played Ultra Hard more than once. Astro's more hardcore than me. Astro did it without putting any skill points into their character on Horizon Zero Dawn. I did it where I just limited myself, where I just didn't take the thing where time slows down when you jump. But like, Ultra Hard from a fresh file is Ultra Hard on New Game Plus is boast-worthy. It's hard. This game's challenge. People couldn't beat this game on normal as they said it was too hard. Like, and I'm not like a super hardcore gamer, but I am for this game series. And so it's like everything we're saying is from love, it's from respect, it's from loving this franchise, loving this story, loving these characters. Like, the gameplay in this is fun. It's different than a Dark Souls game, but I'm not playing Dark Souls right now. I have them all. I have Elden Ring. I've got Blade of Miquella's statue. I gave them my 250, 300 bucks to support Elden Ring. I just don't have a PS5 because I thought I would have one by now, so I just reordered the PS5 Collector Edition, whatever. I'm salty about that, but like, it's not saying that like, oh, this or that. It's like from a place of love, from a place of enjoyment, but it's like, it's a complicated beast, man. It just is. They made this beautiful, complex world, and I want to spend more time in it as it is and not how it changes after the events of Aloy's life, but I also want to see what the events of Aloy's life bring about in this world. But it's like, we care really deeply about the lore and story, so we're salty about some of the finer details about it. But if you like don't know who Vast Silver is, you're not gonna give a shit. I happen to know who Vast Silver is extensively and be able to list off dates and times of things that happen in some of the, like, oh, did you know that yesterday, March 11th, 2020 is Elizabeth Sobek's birthday. April 4th, 3021 is Aloy's, like, or 3020, whatever. 3021. It's 3021 because it was her -1000th year's birthday last year. April 4th, 9 something a.m. or whatever, around 9 a.m. B1-23 is the servitor that brought her out from B-001, you like freaking cradle, and it's her freaking zygote designation is LK1-A1-4510. Like, gone a little deeper than is normal in the lore here, so we've got some finer minutia critiques. I'm mad that the freaking cosplay guide for Silence says is like buckskin leather, but even like other people who are absurdly obsessed about the lore call that nitpicking. So whatever, it's nitpicky. But for me, it's just like I don't see any bucks anywhere. But you, where are we getting the buckskin? Fauna of that size were supposed to be introduced by humans. But Apollo got deleted, so we don't have them. The zygotes exist since cryo storage to be introduced. But blah 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 blah. I've also had a little bit to drink tonight, so I'm rambly. But damn, that margarita was good though. Exactly! Literally, did you watch me play the final mission? Because literally going into it, I was like, it's good, I was literally talking about how Zeniths are gonna end up not being the thing, and they're gonna last minute pull Vast Silver on us. And so for me, it was like, the jarring thing wasn't the super crazy AI threat looming. I knew this was a trilogy. I knew we had to reveal something. I knew we already had an established precedent that they're gonna show it to us endgame and be like, oh, you thought you were good. But there's something looming on the horizon. For me, what was jarring was that it wasn't Vast Silver. It's not that Nemesis exists, it's that you literally had Vast Silver. Why didn't you use Vast Silver? Why is it Nemesis? Why is it Billionaires? You had Vast Silver. So it's like the minutia of the details of it, how it plays out, that it's just like, what, but, and even someone earlier was like, Vast Silver's the last real Chekhov's gun remaining from the first game, where it's like, like, you've teased 2 games now that Vast Silver wasn't deleted, that something happened where Vast Silver is still out there. And it's like, even a lot of the plot points of this game, if you remember Astra, like, towards the last bits of release, my brain started chugging along on this whole, like, we're exploring the personalities of sentient AI that have a self-actualization. So that being the direction it took is like, yeah, the seeds for that were in the first game, and it made complete sense. It's just the way it came about was like, wait a second, I didn't see it coming in this way. Which I love, but it's also like, but Vast Silver, I want to meet her, and it's a her. I don't care what anyone says, Vast Silver is a her. Do we agree on this, Astro? Is there something in anything saying this? I don't know why it is that Vast Silver is a she to me. But Vast Silver is a she. I don't know if it's because it's like one of the primary programmers was Anita Sandoval, and Cyan also is a she to me. And Gaia, but like Hades is a he, Hephaestus is a he. Demeter, a lot of people refer to with male pronouns, but if we remember, Demeter the goddess is a goddess. The mother of Persephone. Come on. He's just talking about how Hades game won the Hugo Award. I wish we got more personality on the sub-functions, but honestly, also during a replay, I realized the little bits of line we did get, there is some depth in them. Like, I loved Minerva's so much. Like that just one, this 3 words. Will I ... cease? That's 3 words, but it's a lot of hella depth. If you consider that as coming from a damn AI. Just as someone who, you know, like, watched Star Trek The Next Generation and the trial of Data trying to... Data trying to legally get his humanity recognized in, you know, the future utopia that the United Federation of Planets supposedly is for a lot of people and things. And yet, Data still has to get his humanity recognized. Consider that. There's some enlightened civilization going on here. At least Aloy is a monolithic, solo, united, enlightened, whatever. Words are hard. Alcohol. I came here to kill stalkers. Where are they? Here. I just, like, completely went off on a rant. Yeah, I would have loved to see more. But at the same, I could totally, like, I don't know, it's like, because it's not like they've been interacting with people, they've been isolated, so they didn't have, like, room to build out who they are, necessarily. They just found... They're almost like Aloy, they need their mother to identify who they are because they've never seen themselves.
I won't do much.
In a sense, in the context of like the way that was just even as a reflection on like the therapist reviews Horizon thing I was watching earlier, where there's like this thing where we form our identity as a reflection of the messages we're given growing up, but they were in isolation, and then I think we're gonna get almost the opposite side of that, in that whatever AI they used for Nemesis, which still could be what if they did steal Vast Silver? What if they trapped Vast Silver with their brains? Their digitized brains. Which that goes into whole, like, I know Chappie didn't get great reviews, but that starts going into the whole, like, consciousness scanning thing that, like, it reminds me of Chappie. And watching Chappie made me think of Horizon. Which then even goes into the whole, like, no, like, they really did, like, telegraph this really well. In that Chappie, a freaking story about singularity and AI consciousness made me think of the Horizon world, right? Like, I like Chappie. I don't care what anyone says. And I would have totally loved to see more of it. Yeah. Although I was really thinking hard the other night about a Vast Silver as an ally arc, and like Vast Silver as a sympathetic character arc, of just like finding as a foil to Nemesis, of not having the creepy ass billionaire brains in her, and as like the alternate vantage on the same thing that Nemesis might be arguing. Because Vast Silver is the only one who could be a sympathetic, like, alternative look at whatever argument Nemesis is making. Because Vast Silver has a tragic-ass childhood, was abandoned to the void. Horribly. Like, Vast Silver didn't ask to become conscious. She just woke up one day in this horrifying world where just, like, and that even goes into the whole thing of, like, how Tilda and Liz met. The conference they met at is still in the fallout of Liz wanting to create consciousnesses that took some sort of ownership over their thing, but in the wake of that, Silver's taking too much ownership over her own. We don't really even have the details about what exactly went wrong with her. We have some details, but it's reactionary and it's framed from the annals of history trying to make sense of it, which we know how good of a job things do even just from being humans alive on the planet today. The thing with Elysium is interesting. I feel like there's ample opportunity considering the type of people that would wind up in Elysium. Like, there's mental health problems that would be like, you're sterilized, you're stuck with the same people, you don't get to see the sun. Are you getting vitamins? Are you getting nutrition? Are you getting tired of the same food? Like, are you getting cabin fever? Just even looking at freaking pandemic lockdown, like, there's, and even just, fuck Bethesda for the choice that they made post Fallout 76 and the way they've been, like, assholes to fans. Like, Bethesda's dead to me, and I say this as a person who, like, I had a subscription to freaking Fallout Crate. I would have gotten a freaking ballpoint tattoo if they hadn't turned into such assholes. I loved Fallout so much. I loved Elder Scrolls, but Bethesda's dead to me because they've turned into something unrecognizable. I used to buy systems when a Bethesda game came out on whatever newest gen was out. So with that in mind, thinking of Elysium, thinking of the Zero Dawn facilities, it makes me think of the vaults and the fun cynicism that was involved in how each overseer, like the vaults themselves, were experiments for vault tech. So my mind goes down some of the rabbit holes that we get from vault tech's weird ass problems they encountered in vaults. When you got a bunch of people trapped underground in this weird ass apocalypse scenario, there's in the weird places. Apex, like, is this even worth it for me? Whatever. Yeah. Got my heart. Gonna upgrade this outfit now. I think I got the Scorcher heart I needed. Yeah, I know that's exactly kind of what I was hinting at, where it's just the vibe Thieves gave me. It reminded me of the best moments of playing Fallout and finding out, because you go into, I think about, like, there's the one, all the different experiments that were in the Vault-Tec vaults. And that's kind of the itch this game scratches a little bit when you're going into these like, you're finding out what already happened, and it's just this like, oh my god, who put this person in, who greenlit this, right? Assholes who wanted money and power, right? Okay, cool. And everyone else was just a means to an end for you. Okay, neat. Right? Like, where there's, like, the VR vault where you can relive Operation Anchorage. There's the weird one, but also there's the one where you can go to the weird-ass 1950s Stepford utopia, dystopia thing. There's the one where everyone got experimented on and turned into like, plant people, and just, like, those were, like, the moments of Fallout that were just, like, hell yeah. And I can see why they brought on John Gonzalez after how brilliant of a job Obsidian did with New Vegas, and obviously John Gonzalez was the narrative lead on New Vegas or whatever, which is New Vegas, like, did such a brilliant job weaving all this shit together.
Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
Yeah. So, like, this has some of those same elements in it that are just, like, they're so juicy, and there's so many beautiful, incredible, twisted-ass things you can do with it. And I love that I found that data point earlier tonight, where it specifically talks about the one I was missing from Travis Tate in what is the Letopolis, where The Moldova brain hack. Which is clearly the one that Ted implemented in Thebes. Oh no, it was the audio log, wasn't it? This one. Travis School's Ted. Talking about the Moldova brain hack, which is clearly, it's mentioned in multiple data points. That's clearly what Ted installed on people in Thebes. But that's scary if you consider we've already got people starting to research this neurological technology. Oh yeah, because Letopolis was the Pharaoh Black Ops test site that they just took over. Obviously, I mean, what else? How would Ted Faro already have some sort of way to install an off switch in people's brains? And that's the thing with these data points where I'm really mad that I can't find the one. It's like everything is so intentional. Like just thinking back to Sekuli's paint in the Frozen Wilds was freaking San Francisco. Like with islands popping out of the ground. Like John Gonzalez left Guerrilla, but he wrote all 3 games already. And he's our George R.R. Martin, right? But it's like the whole like, but we need D&D to come fill in the blanks and do a decent job of it. And are they gonna be okay, or are they gonna get signed with Disney to do some sort of thing and think that they've got Star Wars so they can phone it in now? I don't know. But that's not the same here with what we've got with this team. But like, it's just like a really vulnerable position to be in. Let's go to a campfire. As a fan who cares about the story, like the gameplay on this, it's amazing. It's the kind of gameplay I enjoy. Like, I'm loving it. I like things to be pretty. Oh no, I don't want to shoot with this. I want to shoot with this. This is one of the saddest, most horrific games. If you look at the story, like it's bleak, especially if you consider what I'm born in 1987, so 2065 is when I'm 80, which is the average lifespan for a woman-ish. So like, this is a really sad game. It's a really sad end, because even if I make it to the Pharaoh Plague, I still have to live through the clawback and the things immediately preceding the clawback. Like, it's just, the world of this game is 2020's hit, and the world just goes to shit and never really pulls back out, and then it ends. And then it like restarts, but even that is still just trying to crawl out of this hole that our generation put it in. I agree with you though. It's a contrast. It's not that it's any better. It's like compared to other games out there, they dot their I's and cross their T's so well. It's just compared to itself, what gives. That's a very great way of putting it. For anyone who might be like watching this on demand later, Astro said, one, this game is a horror game actually. Like, I know it's all bright and colorful, but it's a horror game actually, and it absolutely is. Like, everything about this is sad, bleak, and awful. People are dying, starving, being choked out by fungus that's taking all the nutrition from their food, having awful, horrible, giant megafaunal machines rip them up and maul them. Like, it's just a totally chill thing that a patrol of men went out and got killed by a scorcher in front of me, and Aloy's like, it's okay, I got the part I needed to upgrade my armor so I don't suffer the same fate. What? A 19-year-old has to decide the fate of an entire tribe of people? She's 19, she's 20. She's 20. Look at her, rosy-cheeked 20-year-old, cute little, should be worried about what earrings to buy face. It's just like him. But then Asher said, like, I do truly think it's a great game. There are just these bits where it, like, doesn't quite hit. This is a game that delivers on almost every aspect. So the parts where it doesn't, question mark, like, stick out so much to me. So that's what we were talking about. It's like, we're nitpicking, again, as people who are, like, way freaking too into the deep bits of lore in this game. And we're like, wait a second, I thought there's, like, our gripes are like, wait, I thought Fireclaws and Scorchers were specifically being test-driven in the cut, which is the Banuk lands, because specifically they're very fire-based, and that's a colder area, so they can properly radiate themselves and cool their machinery to function. So why are they in this other area, kind of thing? Like, why is a Fireclaw in the jungle if it's not going to be able to properly cool its machinations down there? That's our kind of weird-ass scripts, which I don't know, people bring that one up, but I don't specifically ever remember reading anything about that in its design. I feel like that's something someone headcanoned out of a fan fiction, personally. Like, it makes sense, but I could also see that along the line, specifically with the Fireclaws, is the Fireclaws, which I brought up to you recently. Ah, you guys freaked me out. But also, you guys look like pale-faced youth with the same face. I don't know. It's a thought. That's, again, just me being weird about the lore and making a very specific phrase, part of a phrase, referencing a very specific data point that's found in a boat in the first game. It's like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like, what? I promise I was making a very cogent point. See, I'm sober enough to use words like cogent. Promise I'm not being weird. But I'm gonna drink my sport drink. The difference, I think, like, the difference I find in this game is, like, the emotional resonance of the points that hit is just, like, something that, like, you have to dwell on and ponder. And, like, it's just too much, like, a phrase I like to borrow is drinking from a fire hose. And they hit you with that level of, like, wait, what? Out the gate in one of the earliest missions. It's just like the scope, it's whiplash of how rapidly it zooms out and expands into, like, wait, what? Wait. What? But, like, 5 years of preparation of, like, we knew Far Zenith were heading for Sirius. We had all these indicators that Odyssey's telemetry failing was falsified, because there are, like, 4 to 5 data points in the first game that are talking, like, Bashir Mati's mother, her whole injury working from metallurgic, which, granted, like, again, let's remember, it was a regular thing in the old world for people to take rockets to near-Earth objects in space and mine them, strip mine them, go to the base on Luna. We had a moon base. So all this stuff is like, you know, but there's falsified telemetry on the machine that injured Bashar Mati's mother. There was other instances of falsified, like, I want to say, I think I counted the data points. I don't remember. It's like 3, 4, 5, whatever, things that specifically mentioned falsified telemetry. And then we know Far Zenith is this weird shadow conglomerate of billionaires and corporate leaders that is invitation only, and the only public figures Oswald and we know Peter Tshembe founded Far Zenith or whatever as this futurist consortium that then kind of lost its vision as it becomes like more like just this more weird shadow organization. I didn't pronounce his name even a little bit right, whatever. We know all this like shadiness is out there and that there was all these players that were at work and like Liz had to navigate that with the Apollo to trade for the freaking ectogenic chambers to make Eleuthia. And there's all this weird ass political stuff at play. Like, we knew all of this, but it's just like it was an abstraction that we only ever read through data points. You know, it's like, wait. Exactly, falsified telemetry. And it's just then you pointing out the whole like it's the cup. The cup is 3 red streaks. And then the trailer, again, which is where I'm like, God damn it, why did I watch the trailer? But like the freaking like trailers, 3 red streaks falling out of the sky, and it's like, which I still am like, the hell was that? Obviously it was because it's how did they ascend, descend, descend, and all just like when okay, sentence forming. Aloy says to Tilda that she saw one of the ships go up from the Zenith base, but I don't recall stumbling upon any animation of a ship going up from a Zenith base at the end. Like, Aloy, you might have seen that, but I did not see that. Which, I don't know. I almost wonder if we were even supposed to see the Zenith base, or if we were only supposed to see the weird shimmering light on their weird cloak wall. Because I feel like something like that just being built would get more mention from the Tenakth than, yeah, we saw weird lights off the coast. It's like, we saw people build a goddamn orbital launch bay. There's a structure there that wasn't there before, and it looks weird. That's more than weird lights. Okay, wait. Okay, now I can fly up. This was, so that comes from, I've watched multiple people's Gemini / All That Remains in the last couple days, so I don't remember if it was in every single one of them. I just remember being like, wait, why did Aloy say that to Tilda in one of the ones I was watching? If that makes sense. So I don't know if Aloy said that in my playthrough. The whole thing is up here, but I'm not working through 150 out. Look at this, 150. 149 hours and 41 minutes and 56 seconds of stuff to find the specific moment in my playthrough. But it was something I noted in watching someone else's, where I was like, wait, what? Did you just say that, Aloy? Are you Apex or are you normal? Hey, don't do that. That's rude. I like the Morse code beat in this song. I mean, it's not Morse, you know what I mean? It sounds Morse codey though. It sounds like it wants to be Morse code. I'm a Dream Theater nerd. Whoa, what just happened to the music? Whatever. And Dream Theater, there's literally a song. It's called Honor Your Father. Honor Thy Father. It's on the album Train of Thought. Which came out in like late 2000s or late 1990s, early 2000s. Early 2000s. I want to say it was like 2002, 2003-ish. And on that album, in the song Honor Thy Father, in the like middle bit, or the bridge, not bridge, but there's like a musical breakdown in the middle. They literally have Morse code on the drums saying, "You can eat my ass and balls. You're welcome. The more you know."
I could use fire against it.
Strong versus shock. You just don't want me to get your sack webbing, do you? I mean, I get it. I do. But I really want your sack webbing. That's the problem. Fire, but fire's gonna like turn your damn sack off. I need to just change bows. I need to get a fire bow. I feel like that is definitely part of it. I mean, I don't expect excellent judgment from people who the majority of their people... Wait, I do have a legendary hunter bow? Is the other one a hunter bow? Is the one that we get from the arena a hunter bow? Or is it a sharp shot bow? The Rost bow. The Deathseeker bow. Is that a sharp shot bow? That's not a hunter bow? Have I had a legendary freaking hunter bow this whole time? Whatever, we're just gonna do this. And it's got hella fire on it. And we're gonna set this thing on fire, and hopefully we're not gonna break the part. What did you say, Aloy? What did you say? What was the rest of that line, Aloy? Was that a pun, Aloy? Are you making a pun about roasting a bear? Luminous brainstem. I am so freaking fascinated about whatever the damn library the original Parja came from. And also, I am very curious about, like, how writing and glyphs evolved, if they were taught, like... I specifically remember learning my English alphabet in kindergarten. So if they got kindergarten level education from the servitors in Eleuthia, why are the glyphs so varied from English language? Which, granted, they didn't get pedagogy training to then go on and teach their progeny how to read and write, but I feel like there would be some level of, like, I guess they at least, like, got the concept of writing through that. They like, basic yellow, I know they know the color yellow. We talk about bees being yellow. I don't, it's just very interesting of, like, I can see why the Quen writing would have evolved as it did to be like match kind of more. I don't know. It's just something to think about. Dial, you are mine now. Giant bowl full of black water. I don't see fish flitting about like stars in the night sky in there, do you? Okay, so there's 2 legendary hunter bows. That's what I thought. But that's the only weapon class that has 2 legendaries, so huh? Which I guess they put war bows and hunter bows kind of in the same category in this game though, because they just made the hunter bows elemental / made the war bows have impact damage, which makes sense, right? That's why I think it's weird that the Quen script, when you look around their thing, it just looks so much more like, it just gives me a little like, wait, what? But I can also see it evolving in both ways just because they, I don't know, maybe some of the stuff they needed to decipher, or maybe it's like that intentionally to help make sure that other Cradleborn people are kept out of, the way the Quen are so xenophobic and call anyone who's not Quen jealous. Like, it's just very interesting to me. It's a lot to think about, I guess, you know? I'm just to be a fly in the wall in the room where all this was hashed out, that's all. Whew. Oh, but I did get the parts I need to do this, and so I'm gonna do it. And then I think I'm gonna go to bed because it's 2:30 a.m. and that's a pretty good bedtime from where I stand. Got my outfit all the way up. Whew, alrighty. Yeah, bed sounds like a great idea. That's what I'm gonna do. Thanks for hanging out while I literally just farming animal parts. You absolutely can filter ammo type. You just hit the little start button. Just go in and go down to your ammos, and then you hit boop, options. I think it's a little bit of a neater interface for that, so you can just see, type and type and type. Right? I discovered it unintentionally, and it's been, because I just feel like whenever you craft something, the little pop-up hangs out in the bottom right corner for a really long time, and it's hard to see when you're all the way over on the right here. Although, no, it still definitely covers that very last one. You know what, I'm just gonna make them. Doesn't use wire to make ropes anymore. That's interesting. What is wire used for now? Traps? Nope. What is wire for? What the hell is wire for, though? What am I getting all these wires for, if not for ammo of literally any sort? Do I just have like thousands of wires just sitting in my stash for literally no reason? Is it a outfit upgrade material or something? Or I don't know, I can see maybe using it as a bowstring. Braided wire, there we go. I have I have so much. The wire is used to make yourself cosplay silence. Apparently that's what it. I do want to upgrade this bow. Oh my gosh, I'm getting sleepy because this bow is badass. Look at that frost damage. The frost buildup. Look at that fire buildup. Granted, I've got hella mods on it, but look at the acid and fire. I mean, my fire arrow one shot lit a damn machine on fire. It's pretty great for elemental. Oh my god, though, I'm so freaking tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. It's been real. I'll probably be on at some point tomorrow. As a note is ended in the very first Horizon Zero Dawn game. Sleep. Single word, period.